Hello there. Welcome to Mechwarrior 5, Clan Invasion. Hope you guys have been looking forward to this, because I know I have. Game was released just a few minutes ago, so we'll be doing a first look onto it. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Lord knows I'm a Mechwarrior junkie. Gonna leave it on normal, so you guys get the same experience I do. As tempting as I am to go expert. Should I go expert to start? We'll leave it on normal. I'll probably switch up to expert at some point. Modernized scares me as a concept. We're going classic. Alright, disable cross-platform play, enable co-op notifications, enable arm lock. Ooh, they have all the cool things. Aim assists when using keyboard and mouse controls. Great! We are going to disable camera shake, because as much as I like the cinematics, cinematic subtitles, graphics, will give me a moment here. We are putting an FPS limit on 120. Leave everything else defaults. Is there an FOV slider? I don't know if there's an FOV slider. Ah. Yeah, we turn that up. I'll leave it at... Actually, wait a minute. Depending on how they handle it. So in Mechwarrior Online, turning up the FOV gives you... It doesn't give you so much fish lens as it does just enable your windows out the sides of the mech. Hopefully that's what happens here, because it's the same devs on the same engine. We'll leave everything else about default here. Full stop. Good. Jump jets. Spacebar. C, F, free look. Do we have throttle up, throttle down? Do we have step throttle? Alt 2, 3, 4 zoom. I think we will put cycle zoom on this. This is arm lock, which I would like to have enabled available. Lift, wait a minute. Arm lock is toggle arm lock, okay. Yeah, we'll just change this to shift here. ECM mode is J, which this is not PvP, I can survive without toggle switching that. Switch mech, oh! Interesting. Okay. The function keys for unit commands. Edit weapon groups is M. Okay, there's an actual button for that. Target friendly is Q. Switch mech? Yeah, seriously. Cycle zoom, I'll put this on Z, because mouse wheel is a mistake. Apply. I do have joystick and controller, but we will leave everything else intact for now. Alright. Let's see what we got. Probably do some sound adjustment soon.
Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. We are hunters who fight with the ferocity of our namesake to stand unequaled amongst the children of Korinsky. We remember the bravery of our ancestors who gave themselves to the void, and of the despots responsible for their exodus. Through our strength, we lead the Crusaders to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to one day return and reclaim paradise. It is our sole purpose, our divine right. We will bring vengeance down upon the tyrants that enslave humanity. And they shall tremble before our fight.
Okay. Clans are morally superior.
Well, sure beats Lunderholm.
At least there were no actual Smoke Jaguars hunting you in those jungles.
No, I'm with Mia. I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
Gravity is lighter on this planet. Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
At ease? I am Kit Commander Ibrahim Izmir. This is Stalker Base, your new home for the final stretch of your Sibco training. Your cadre of the Elijah Hoyt and Abigail Ismail Sibco line has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm. Kit's Ezra, Jaden, Liam, Mia, Nasir. You five are the final vestiges of your brood that some deem might one day be of value to the clan. I am not one of them. To me, you five are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse. Far from the pinnacle of humanity demanded by the clan's geneticists that spawned you! I am a gracious host. So I will give you the opportunity to show me what those Stravics on Lunderholm taught you. Show me what you know of being a real true-born Mechwarrior. And prove yourselves worthy of the name and heritage you carry with you. Suit up. Prepare for mech combat.
But, sir, we just arrived.
Did I ask you a question, kid? Real Mechwarriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo. You Surats able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics? Quiop!
Kit Commander.
You better get on it then. Dismissed.
Kit Commander. We will not fail.
Very brave. Very stupid.
coming?
I will catch up.
What do you mean catch up? Classic. Classic clan grandpa.
You are currently behind the controls of mankind's premier weapon of war, a clan Omni-Mech. Although this is a training exercise, you are still controlling 4 stories of ferrous steel and Myanmar muscle strapped to a fusion engine. More than enough power to kill and be killed. You will respect that fact while you live under my command. If you do not, I will kill you myself and spare the laborer caste your incompetence. Now, follow the marked nav route.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stalker base, we are green for departure. Stand clear.
Throttle's a bit snappier. Throttle's faster than the...
Hey Nasir, how are you holding up?
That kid
Faster than
commander's
acceleration.
punch hit like a ton of bricks. I think he broke some ribs.
Oh, they're falling in behind me.
Must have been a myoma prosthetic.
A lesson to learn from.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Third person, we've got the Summoner. Classic, one of my favorites. Prefer the Hellbringer myself. Jump jet. Where's jump jet? Across the bottom. Bottom center of the, just above the minimap is a jump jet throttle, capacity. Take down the tree? Maybe? Yes. First person make you seasick if you try blind. Understandable. Got some real wobble to this thing.
Continue along the designated waypoints to the proving grounds. As Star Commander, it will be your responsibility to direct your star mates to best leverage their skills in combat. We will soon see if you are worthy of such responsibility.
We will prove ourselves worthy, Kit Commander.
Enthusiasm? Lunderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
You drop them down the
Charming.
waterfall.
Seems like every other kit master we had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations on us.
Kid Commander Ismail. It had to be someone from that bloodhouse.
Yeah, and he seemed to be sizing you up right from the start. Mr. Destined for greatness.
Shut up, Ez. You know how much I've hated carrying around his name.
Fine, I yield. No need to start talking like a freeborn.
Okay. Would you rather have a still PNG of those portraits? VR would certainly be interesting, or something like just like a head tracker, just so I could turn look in game, which I think we can turn and look in game, but being able to do this on a head tracker would be nice.
Everyone, hold here. this point, you will be entering the proving grounds.
Oh god, already.
Under Jaden's command, you will make your way through 2 challenge zones and then a final combat arena. Your primary objective is to clear each zone of hostiles and recover any high-priority assets that may be located in each OZ. This is a weapons-hot area that will test your capabilities in a number of combat encounters. Here you will find not only drone hover tanks, turrets, and VTOLs, but also functional BattleMechs.
Ooh.
Your weapons are now hot. Familiarize yourself with your system.
Let's see,
before
we've
moving
got
on to the marked
PPC.
Do
Oh!
not shoot your friendlies. They will take damage as they would in real combat, and they should not be made to suffer from your stupidity. Star Commander Jaden, you may begin the evaluation now.
Those aren't clan LRMs. We do have a melee attack.
Target eliminated.
New target. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Nice. So melee there. We don't have any other systems available. Let's head out. I think I don't need to give commands here. I can give everyone form up on me. Don't have voice commands for form up
We
on
got
me.
VTOL drones coming out of the tower.
Let's see.
Likely where the
It's
Kit
an
Commander is
LBX, but it
watching
didn't
us.
look very shotgun
Tread
to me.
carefully.
New target. Target.
It is shotgun.
Out of the tower.
New
A
hostile.
Star League era relic. Should be easy prey.
Star League era relic. It's a griffin. And it's hitting me.
Kit Commander is trying to put us off, attacking us en route to our objectives.
As he
Get
said,
used to it.
ready for anything.
Can I? Huh. Looks like maybe. Yes. Can I also walk through this?
Scan mode
Okay.
will highlight points of interest in the immediate proximity of your mech.
Oh, that's
To
nice.
interact with them, you must get within range. Be cautious, as weapon systems are offline while scanning.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, hack proximity mines. Ooh. Griffins are Star League. I mean, I know that. They're not wrong. Like, the clans are one of the few competent groups within the universe. But like,
Scanning complete. Scan mode.
it's just funny coming from an inner sphere based game where it's like, oh yeah, look at this super great high tech mech, and the clans are like, oh yeah, look at this garbage that's unusable in modern era. It's like bringing a sword to a gunfight, expecting it to do anything.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
You look like a
Scanning
commando.
Scan mode disengaged.
How do you hack a mine? Well, I mean, if it's a mine that's
Scanning complete.
some kind of
Watch those
system on it.
bunkers.
Oh, nice.
Your activity in this zone has drawn unwanted attention. Secure the area against all threats that look to take what is yours.
Target
Not seeing anything exciting here.
destroyed.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed. New target.
Are we good? Was that all of them?
I do not think so. Heads up.
More.
Never let
Oh.
your guard down. New threats can emerge at any moment. A clan warrior must be ready to face new threats the second they emerge.
Shadowhawk.
Disable arm lock. Now I'm wondering if Clam and ORM still have the same unlocked detonation range. As in, can I fire them at 130 meters and they still do damage? Looks like it.
This arena has been cleared. Now proceed to the next sector for your second encounter.
Let's see you. Can't see your status. Let's see, Mia, which one are you? You're in a MDD? Where are you at? Here you are, Mad Dog. Your CT is looking a little beat up, but you're fine. Oh, I'd like to be able to use the function keys to have a, like the order keys to have,
be found in the field.
Hello.
Use them to make spot field repairs and replenish ammo.
F2, F6.
But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Okay. How many of these we can use? This can be reused multiple times. Looks like no. But if I try, no, it doesn't work. Okay, this is fine. We usually change PPCs to deal half damage. I'm not going to make the claim that if you can find hack turret control towers, then Garrison will be able to reprogram the targeting systems. Because I mean, clan LRMs in their games also have a different minimum damage threshold. Like inner sphere LRMs do nothing within close range. Clan LRMs do some damage.
Ordered to defend the entrance to a field base against the rampaging horde of inner sphere barbarians fielding mechs and vehicles. Jaden, in a situation such as this, it is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all.
Alright, we've got a battle grid here.
Got an enemy mech.
Okay. Ooh, we actually have top-down battle grid. Nice.
Target down.
Phoenix.
Take its leg. Now they're gonna take it. I can click.
Destroyed.
Interesting. What else to do? Command reel. No abilities. If I do Mia, use your parabay, attack target. Okay, and take control.
One enemy back down.
How do I get out of this?
Following your lead.
Alright. I don't know that I can get out of it, but...
But if you expect to get behind anything more than an industrial mech, you will have to do better. Mark that
F4.
point. You will find the entrance to the final combat arena and a series of auto repair bays.
You are a Shadow
See
Cat.
yourself patched up.
You're
When
having
you are
a
ready,
rough time.
scan the gate and enter the arena.
Shadow Cat needs some love.
Easy praise so far.
Yeah, we'll take them
Okay.
all on if that's the best they've got.
Your objective? That way.
Get
Nice.
Liam! will not have you sully my training ground with those free birth slurs. While here, you will speak properly, without the use of lazy contractions.
Kit Commander, Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
I smash.
Good. I'm used to being underestimated.
Kit Liam, you carry the name of your progenitor and one of the clan's founding fathers. It is a great honor that I will not see you denigrate with language unbecoming of your station.
Then I call you to a trial of refusal.
Why are you like
We
this?
warriors have the right to refuse. And you are no warrior. Not yet. Until you earn that station,
Looks
you
like we have
will
full repair
carry
pads here.
yourself with dignity. Or you will find yourself assigned to an elemental SIPCO as their permanent sparring partner.
Alrighty, so I'm going to work off of the assumption that we're going to get ambushed here. So we're not going to have everyone go at the same time. Please don't destroy. Okay. It's like, don't walk into it, destroy it on the way there. Like, this gate's just going to suddenly open if you put too many people in at once, or there's just going to be an ambush airdrop. Oh wow, you actually didn't full heal. You were... Ah, because you have internal damage. Okay. Alright then.
Star Commander.
Lots of repair stations, yes.
Acknowledged.
Alright, who's left? That's you. There. Or, you know, it's gonna be when I'm going into it. We get ambushed.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, holding to initiate repair. It actually does say what the
Systems offline.
number of uses are.
Field repairs complete.
Alrighty.
Scan mode engaged.
Let's go. No game dev troll today. Could you imagine? That would be awesome. Oh, scans 1 of 4 complete.
Ahead of you lies a vital strategic asset to the clan that must be taken at all costs. You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name of Smoke Jaguar. There will be no retreat. You will either secure this territory from the Op War or... Star Commander Jaden, you will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember, your star is your responsibility. Do not fail them.
This gate hasn't closed.
Disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Going straight in. Defeat ground forces. We have turrets over here that are friendlies. I don't think there's really much need to do in terms of control of the dudes.
Destroy that target.
Little vehicles. classic summoner experience.
Finish one up.
Destroyed.
Taking some hits. Interesting. We do have turrets here. We're a little clumped up. High caliber PPC, yes. Missiles out. It's a light tank. Has this game done anything different? Well, we're in the tutorial right now, so I'm not gonna have a lot of information about that. So far it seems very Mechwarrior classic, like Mech 2, Mech 4, which is nice.
Wait. Something inbound on our position.
A dropship?
Yeah. Well. Look, guys. New Sibkin from out of system.
Good. The competition around here has been a little stale lately. Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
Mistlinks, Hellbringer,
Looks like a warm
attack
welcome
target.
from our new Sibkin.
All
We
attack
survived.
target.
Huntress will be no different. A good chunk of their mechs ought to be outfitted with close-range weapons. Spread out and try to engage them at range. It should be easy.
Alternatively,
Waiting on your orders,
focus
Jake.
fire.
Just tell us where you want us.
God, look at the SRMs on that thing.
Try not to kill any of them. No telling how the Kid Masters will react if we break their star pupils.
Come on. Sticking into smug Kid Masters is one of the few joys we get in places like this.
Not having to do splash damage rotation. Hello.
Hey, you two. That's enough. Try to minimize chatter.
I would like to have number 3 go here.
You underestimated your opponent, Kit. If Lunderholm's rejects can best you, that does not bode well for your own trial of position.
Thank you.
Yes, Kid Commander.
You go repair,
Is it
specifically.
over? Are we finished?
For now,
Oh, okay. Nice.
Lunderholm has at least given me something to work with. Might even make a warrior out of some of you. But for
How much
now,
damage did you take?
return to Stalker base and get yourself situated.
Aft, Kid
This is
Commander.
fine.
Heading back now.
Damn. That was something.
Aft. Time to get back and settle in. No telling what will come next.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Can you damage by jumping on mechs? Presumably, that's been a thing in forever and has been in every game. Smoke Jaguar. Wolf Clan for life. Understandable.
That's all, kids. Last drill we'll ever have to run in this hellhole.
Thought they would let us rest before tomorrow's trials.
I hacked old One Eye's message feed. He's still sore we've been outperforming his prized pupils.
So this is his last attempt at trying to get us to wash out?
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
I still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
Oh, that's a lie.
If you are not careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Come on, S. You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it. Command likely knows and is just letting you slide because you hold the Founder's name.
Not funny. You know I hate that.
And you know we all share his bloodline too, right?
Well, they don't treat any of you like you should be the second coming of Sakan Liam Ismaro.
Come on. This might be the last time we get to tease you about this. We will likely be ransomed to different galaxies when we make Warrior.
You never know. We might get lucky and serve in the same cluster.
Hopefully we get lucky then. Anyways, Let us get cleaned up and grab some chow.
One last meal for the road.
At least the food will be better when we are warriors.
And for that reason alone, it will be worth it.
What is that?
Just finishing it up.
Grey Ridge Mountains. Mistlink's training facility. From Launderhome?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Us. The last 5 surviving members of our original Sibco. 5 of nearly 100.
Is everything okay?
Kit Commander Ismail refused my request to transfer to the Science Cast. Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Nasir. Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
Tomorrow will be just like any other day. One that we have trained our entire lives for. Doubt is the only thing standing in your way. Do not let it win. Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have to.
I think I will.
And when you finish, do mine up too. Just like yours.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That way a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
Well, thanks, Jaden. That means a lot. Good hunting tomorrow.
You too. We will all be waiting for you on the other side.
Wash out's better than canned meat. What's the difference?
Time has come. Kid Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position. Your final test is a Sibco trainee that will show your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan. 3 opponents await you. To be recognized as a warrior of the clans, you must best at least one. Kill or be killed. Success will secure your position as a warrior of the clans, based on the number of mechs you destroy. Failure will forever see you expelled from the warrior caste, where you will instead find station as a common laborer. Do you understand the task that lays before you?
Kit Commander. I am prepared.
Every cadet says that. Only you control your future, Jaden. And the real question is, what do you want from it?
To rise above all. To take a blood name and lead my own cluster. In the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Lofty goal indeed. One that many seek. If leadership is what you truly desire, then you must best at least 2 opponents to earn the rank of Star Commander.
2 kills. Star Commander. It will be mine.
We are Smoke Jaguar.
true-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra will not be handed to us. It will fall to those sharp enough to earn their place among our clan's warriors. May Karinsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden. Good hunting.
All right. There's a mad dog. Weapons disabled.
Jaden, proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds. Your trial of position awaits.
I have friendlies listed.
This is it. Everything
up ahead.
we've worked for. 2 kills. 2 kills. Better to die than accept anything less. You can do this, Jaden. You have to.
Isn't this a solo experience? First person, third person, first person every time. There's some issues with weapon convergence and line of sight that come around if you're in third person that are just difficult to mitigate.
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest Mechwarrior worthy of the clan's Tumen. If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength.
Ooh, mad dog to start.
Begin!
Can we get lock early? Nope.
Jump jet fuel low.
Let's see what we're doing here. I don't know what kind of armor layout we have on this thing. I'm guessing it's medium and symmetrical. Might as well get aggressive here. Is that Nasir's mech? No, Nasir's in an adder.
This is it.
He doesn't win this brawl, not by a lot.
Confirmed kill. Enough to earn the rank of Mechwarrior.
1 down. Just need 1 more. Need to back off and play this smart. No telling what will be next. Saw a good spot to set up. Need to get there quick.
Why are you like this? I'm gonna spawn camp him. Spawn camp him.
Comes 1 more kill.
Ooh. Hellburner?
Seems to be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
I don't agree with that statement. Oh, yes, I do. He's built with SRMs. Is that double PPC? I don't agree. He's got double PPC. I am not better at skirmish engagements. He's got ECM. Gonna make lock-ons difficult, but I think I can. Yeah, I don't need lock to fire clans. Makes me happy. Uh-oh. Took off my right arm. I do have the arm actuators to point up there. There it is.
Gotcha. That is now 2 confirmed kills for Kit
Nice.
Jaden.
Last one. Could I?
No, 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 we leave. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, they're just gonna animation. They're just gonna cutscene this. Eject.
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension of its newest Mechwarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden's Smoke Jaguar. And demand you recognize him as a Star Commander.
You should at least your death on her. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to play that out. At some point, it's a numbers game.
Report to Office 31 on B level, Sector 3.
So like they can just keep throwing stuff at you until you die. You know, give it like the classic trial experience of, you know, here's 4 things, go through all of them, and if you don't make it, congratulations. You weren't supposed to in the first place.
Look at you, Star Commander.
Can't believe we all made it.
Hey. Where's Nasir?
Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. Who's as good as any of us?
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
I was worried I might not see any of you again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please, follow me.
Half-Star Colonel.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
Come join me.
Star Commander?
I invited you and your fellow Sibkin here because I was told by Kick Commander Ismail that you 4 are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field. Is that an accurate assessment?
Half Galaxy Commander. It is.
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy, I offer to you a star of BattleMechs for you to command as you see fit. And this is to be formed by your fellow Sibkin. All of you. you serve under my command?
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars. And congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
What perfect timing. Some fool of a clan has entered Huntress space looking for a fight.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently. And Khan LaRue is looking for retribution. Star Colonel Dieta, what clan dares challenge us in our home system?
None, Galaxy Commander.
Explain.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's nadir point, but it is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
Well. That's not Bacall levels of damage.
Esteemed Khans, I present to you Khan Leo Showers of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress. After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew, we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the inner sphere. Impossible! I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel, and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you, points to one indisputable fact. Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world. Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our doorsteps. Great debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act! My cause. It is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home!
Patch me in.
Yes, my Khan.
All hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground, to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere. And they shall tremble before our might.
Okay. Mech Lab unlocked. Can now purchase in the marketplace. I skipped over so much political drama. You cannot. I'm sorry. It's like that's like talking about politics in 40K. I get it. It's not. In BattleTech, it's not the most complicated thing, but you can't bring that level of lore depth to a game like this and expect anyone to still be there past the cutscene. They did. I think they did a good job leaving it as it is. All right, so we get an Arctic cheetah, kit fox, viper, and another Arctic cheetah, and a mist lynx. This is not money. And I'm the heaviest in the viper. Understandable. Makes sense to me. Science lab. Task the science cast into researching upgrades for your mechs. End of each mission, you'll be able to direct your salvage crews to recover various components in the battlefield. These components are the raw materials the scientists need in order to begin each research project. When a research project has begun, your scientists will automatically work on it while you're deployed on missions, producing an amount of research for each cycle that passes. You can requisition more scientists to upgrade the science lab facilities to increase the amount of research produced. You can also upgrade your salvage operations, be able to claim more components off the battlefield. Okay. These are mostly base stat increases, like plus damage, minus heat, plus range, that kind of stuff. Oh, some of this is actual new equipment. Increased melee damage, burst autocannons, burst fire autocannons, ultra autocannons. Okay. No active research. We'll hold off on that for a moment. Okay, so, this is the marketplace where you can requisition mechs, weapons, equipment from the merchant cast. It's using your star. Your merchant requisition budget is tracked using currencies. Credit is gained by successfully completing missions and secondary objectives. You can also sell back any materials you no longer need for credit. When you reach sufficient honor levels, you'll be able to spend your earned merits to unlock access to new mech chassis. These clanners and logistics don't speak to each other. Yeah, that's kind of how it went. Like, clanners were functionally superior in combat and like on every level, and then they realized that they had like a sum total of a dozen planets worth of resources against thousands, and that didn't work out so well. It's like, oh yeah, sure, our mechs beat yours 10-1, but you outnumber us 1,000-1. So this works so well. So these are available to purchase. We can sell our current ones and unlock. Oh, good lord. They're already giving the fancy stuff in front of us, showing the fancy stuff to us. But well beyond our honor level. Dire Wolf, Shadowcat. The AI seemed to not handle the Shadowcat very well. So I have concerns about utilizing the Shadowcat in the Lance. But Shadowcat as a human pilot is typically particularly effective. Let's see, Gauss Rifle. Classic. LRM's Artemis. I'm seeing all the regular toys here. If you have nothing unequipped to sell, equipment-wise, active probe. Don't clan mechs just come default with active probe? Anyway, this I guess could be an extra active probe on top. Okay, all the usual suspects here. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing here in terms of armor being at purchasable equipment, because that's just awkward. But we'll see how that goes. Barracks. Can manage Mechwarriors in New Star. The XP they earn from missions can be spent to increase their piloting skills. Upon reaching certain skill levels, Mechwarriors will be able to unlock affinities, further increasing their skills when piloting a matching mech. The barracks also allow you to access SimPod to virtually replay past missions, as well as other training scenarios. Liam, melee damage. Oh god, you can do a melee build? Wow, you like this. Missile cooldown, lock on time, handling. Are these going to be different on a per person basis? Yeah, they are. Okay. So this creature is definitely a missile boat. We have autocannon junkie. We have probably mixed brawler. He's got range. Maybe a sniper type. You... I don't know what to do with you. Probably light. I don't know. And then us. I don't like this. Okay, well, we'll see. Social. Oh, co-op stuff. And these are the cutscenes. I will say, the warp-in cutscene, top. Alright, next drop 5 cycles. Let's go to science. I think, yeah, these cost credits. Marketplaces credits. Science lab is, I think this is salvage, is what they called it. I don't remember what this is. I think this is experience. Honor. We have honor here, which is our XP. We have salvage, which is used for science lab, and we have credit, which is used for market. So I think there's nothing. We track progress of feats performed, mech chassis used during missions. When the feats reach a specific milestone, you'll be able to claim the reward. So we have, oh, achievements. We have achievements. Achievements with each chassis. Okay. And we have chassis upgrades. Alright. So I think we send the scientists on armor damage reduction. I mean, that's gonna be good. Laser plus damage. Let's just get armor damage reduction because it'll be cheap and easy. Unless we do an upgrade. Not enough components. Upgrade science lab. That is a 10% increased research speed. It takes time. This is... giving us +1 scientist, up from 5 to 6. And I think this does... yeah. So... we have 5 scientists, and they currently generate 10 research per cycle. Upgrading them gives an additional 1 research per cycle, or per scientist per cycle. Whereas this just increases an extra scientist. Okay. So an extra scientist would be more efficient right now, but we'll see. This gives us an increase of 30 components. That's 10% salvage increase. And in terms of available research, in order to do this, we need 50 equipment and 400 mech, which we don't have. In fact, we're nowhere near being able to. We have literally 5 of each, which is not nearly enough for any of these. So what we're going to do is we are going to, I think, upgrade science lab. Wait, this is instant. This doesn't take time. So I don't need to do anything with this, but I will do this. And upgrade salvage operations again. More salvage. And then save the rest for science. Just in case. That seems good. I don't know what the balance will end up being like. Nothing else to do here, is there? Yeah, this costs mech XP to upgrade them. And we just have to use anything. So we can't do anything science-wise. Mech Bay, on the other hand. Let's see what kind of edits we can do here. Modify mech. All the stats that we could want to know. Weapons and equipments. We have AMS, machine gun, medium pulse laser, SRMs, jump jets. I don't know what I expected. Looks like we've got machine guns on 1 and Machine guns on one arm, lasers on the other. It'd be the right arm for the medium pulse lasers. Center torso is... No, the torso is the machine guns, and the left arm is the SRM. Okay. Can we edit the loadout? We can. Can I take this off? We have a general slot. I like this system because while it is less easy for me to use than the Mechwarrior online system, it is a lot easier to see what's happening, and therefore user-friendly. Looks like we only get missile options here. It's a missile slot, so we can't do... It's an AMS slot here. We have a ballistic slot. So if we had, yeah, UAC-2. Could put a UAC-2 here instead of a machine gun. LRM-20X4, that is doable, just not on this mech. We could do an ER medium laser instead of the medium pulse. This costs 1 ton, whereas the medium pulse costs 2 tons. I'm not going to do that. Small pulse laser tag. Could put... maybe ER large is available. If I were to strip machine guns, I could probably fit an ER large on there. Probably not 2 ER large, because I would need way more. I think we're just gonna go with what we have here and leave it. We have armor. I don't know how to adjust the armor. If I press strip, the armor doesn't go with it. Wait, did it not strip? It did strip. And that's just stripped. Okay, understandable. Let's put these back. Medium pulse. Medium pulse. Is there a way for us to adjust the armor here? Not that it's terribly important, but... Oh. This is where we swap out omnipods. So we can actually adjust the loadout available to each component. We have right arm prime, and we can get additional ones. Say if I want to swap out this left arm. Looks like I have to purchase the omnipod set. And then potentially mix and match. Double heatsink type. Can we adjust heat sinks? We do not have any external heat sinks on this mech. I don't see heatsink. Heatsink is an option. Okay, so we can put heat sinks in the general slots. We just have to have the material for it, which we don't. The money for it. Okay. I still don't see how to adjust the armor. Okay. I don't know that it lets us. moving on. Wait. Loadout, camo pattern. Ooh, camo pattern. Wow. Those colors, though. Weapon groups. Leading pulse laser, SRM, machine gun. Let's swap these around. Let's do machine gun on 2. SRM on 3. Melee on 4. Okay. Is there an autosave? Ta-da! Alright. Let's just jump into it. See what happens. Anything else to click on here? Mission select notifications. Notifications, mission select. Your first assignment is upon you. Valasek has accepted our call. Santander's days of being a pirate's den are about to come to an end. The system's natural resources will soon be under our possession, but Santander's killers will not just hand over the system willingly, nor have they disclosed the number of forces they plan to employ to oppose us. The Sistani Shroud Keshik has a scouting unit within the Gilead Plains, and ascertain the number of forces Valasek has for this engagement.
Star Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world of Santander. An independent system on the periphery of the Inner Sphere, Santander has been a known free port and a pirate's den since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place. Its current rulers, Santander's killers, are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king. He has accepted our batchel to fight for control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gilead Plains as our battlefield, but has not disclosed his numbers. Documented Dragoon intel estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and BattleMech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation: Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
All right. Let's go. Looks like I can choose who I am. No, I'm just editing individual units here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm over this game when.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
AF. So quiet. Is anyone getting readings? Not yet. What do you think?
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of.
Spheroids. That's a good one. Are those...
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What the hell is that? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Okay.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
AMS is enabled.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Just gotta remember the top speed of my lance mates is not super fast.
No hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Scan mode engaged.
We should be getting some kind of read. Second scan complete. Nothing of note found. Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
Aft, Jaguar Actual, inbound now.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
Oh lord.
It will be done.
I was gonna go hide at the edge, expecting things to like start pouring out of this. And to be clear, I still expect things to be pouring out of this. I can full on RTS mode this.
Scan mode engaged.
Closing in on our drop point.
We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point cleared.
Aft Cobalt, preparing to drop now. We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships and report what you find.
Is he a dire wolf?
On it. Austin, set up a perimeter. Watch for hostiles.
Af.
Okay.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New target.
Why are we engaging? I thought this was supposed to be a call. I'm very short-ranged.
New target.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Also, these should be reversed. I like that system, actually. $360 meters on the pulse laser.
Scouting patrol eliminated.
Must have been Valasek's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
What's over here?
Hull's breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Keep us appraised, Star Commander.
Nothing? Okay. This is looking like it's going to be relevant later.
Disengaged.
Performance looks not great. Yeah, I mean, I've got the graphics all the way up, but I've had some... I'm tempted to turn it down, to put it nicely. It even has that green...
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries present.
Are we letting them come around the corner, or are we doing...
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Destroyed.
Wait a minute. Oh, right. Because they're both coming out this side flank here. What is happening? Ah.
Spider.
My heat is fine for now. Alright. Blast a teammate at the back.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
New hostile detected. Flee.
They're liking their flamers.
Hostiles down. Only light guards.
Scan the outpost. I want to know what they were protecting.
On it.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Scan's complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
I am growing impatient with this Pirate King. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Aft, moving out.
Scanned salvage.
Take 96. Oh, alright. Not that way. We're going a different path. Let's see. Summoner, Timberwolf, Mad Dog, Warhawk, and a Direwolf. You are rolling heavy. You guys coming? Yeah, you are. I would like to be able to select these guys and actually see what their HP is.
Stravak!
Oh.
Jaguar Actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner.
New hostile detected.
Hope you don't
Locust
mind
and
a
Jenner.
little barbecue I had set up. Just for you.
We still have a Timberwolf, Mad Dog, and that summoner's not long for this life.
Target down.
Blackjack, primary.
Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed. New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
No smoke without fire. Hey, Jaguars.
Okay, well, didn't expect that, but that's very inner sphere of them. Who are you? You're the Timberwolf. Missing an arm. No core reactor gun.
On the Star Commander's target.
That explains why I accepted the call. He didn't care in the first place, which is a very inner sphere thing to do. Say, yeah, if you're gonna send units down here in piecemeal numbers and tell me about it, I'ma nuke them, literally.
Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking
Yeah, he actually doesn't know. He thinks we're... He doesn't know that we're not inner sphere. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I don't get any command over these guys, so I just gotta hang out where they are. And they're actually looking pretty alright. The Mad Dog's a little vulnerable. Everyone else is okay. I mean, the Summoner's not great, but he'll live. As long as something bad doesn't... As long as he doesn't get hit super hard. Working off the assumption that the machine gun is still hit scan.
snakes never learn. Santander is mine.
Panther.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Mad Dog's down on...
Enemy eliminated.
Down a leg, which means he's not going anywhere fast.
Don't get too cocky, kid. That mech is gonna be your grave when they're done with you.
The SRMs, I can't hear them when they launch, but boy are they effective when they land. Ooh, a Centurion. With tag. Our teammate has tagged him. Nice. Alright, so this mech definitely underpowered. Having no heat issues whatsoever. Which is a problem. Uh-oh. The big boys are arriving.
Looks like Valasek's heavy hitters have taken the field. Be cautious.
Those mechs are ancient. We should make quick work of them.
Is one Valasek?
Dragoon Intel said Valasek pilots a Battlemaster. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with minions.
Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
That rifleman packs a punch. Its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Vulcan, where are you at? Law of proximity. It's here, everything else has cover. Take its leg. Alright. We're light. Get him in. Get in there. Is this thing still alive? It is still alive.
Too much damage.
Star Commander, protect your clan.
Okay, or not. And next down. Looks like we lost a... Oh, hey, you came... You woke up. Nice to see you here. Did we lose someone?
Jaguar actual, remaining hostiles
Timberwolf is real rough.
Where are you going, Valasek? We're not done here.
We did lose one.
Sweetheart, I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward.
Who went down?
You gave those surats no less than they deserved. Secure its Atlantic zone and sit tight. We will have retribution.
Let's see. Mad Dog. Timberwolf. Who was the third? I don't know who the third was. I don't remember. Okay. How's the clans going? It's I'm liking it so far. Summoner, yes, right. The summoner was not looking good. Actually, he was just missing a torso, and I guess his rear was exposed. Rip summoner. Okay, we didn't take any. The cheetah took some internal damage. Okay. Damage dealt, silver, bronze, most kills. Not surprising. And it looks like we can do salvage, which I'll just leave even for the moment. Claim. This feels more like a complete product. Yeah, the UIs are much nicer. They're not as speedy to navigate, for those familiar with typical mech lab and such, but ooh, they I think, in my opinion, because one of the major gripes about the mech lab UIs generally is that they're obtuse and difficult to navigate for an overwhelming majority of players, which makes it, you know, not great for newer players to get in. Whereas this, as obnoxiously verbose as this can be, like, what, why? Who's going to look at this and say, I want any of this? It's at least simple to understand. Even if even if I don't expect people to go through and click on this, you know? Sort by... There's a sort button on your upgrade list. You got a problem. But... I am looking for the armor upgrade. Why don't I see the armor upgrade? Because I don't have enough money for it. That's why. Okay. Requires equipment and mech. Let's see. Laser range. ER laser range. I want to do one of these. Is there pulse laser damage? Yes. Pulse laser damage. Confirm. This costs 250 research points to complete, and we get 250 research points. Nice. Convenient. That also probably means I want to go over to upgrade salvage operations again. Alright. Component system feels like a nice abstraction, again from the 3 minutes of game you've seen. Yeah, it's... I like it. It's simplified. We get salvage, which is then used for upgrades and such, as opposed to having to, you collect literally an LRM off the floor, which you then have to sell. You get money. Alright, so BattleMechs look like the way to go. The Mist Lynx took a lot of damage that time. I could just load out with Vipers. But unlocking... We need more levels before doing anything. We're not at a point where we can really modify stuff yet, it would seem, which is understandable.
Filthy coward. I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the inner sphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
Well, we will return the favor in full. This is Valasek's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed it after their Black Widow company clashed with Santander's killers on Thule. After what that Freebirth did to us, there will be no half measures. We will initiate a frontal assault on this facility and put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star, I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path. After what we just saw, I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valasek's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
Afsicon.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you are given.
Wait, repair? Do we have to manually repair between... I gotta check that out. I should have just walked into the next mission without repairing. Facilities... Looks like repair is button. Okay. Oh. I see. And these costs the same points. I may have gotten a little overboard by spending those points in science. So if we check... What does it say? It doesn't show it being damaged anywhere, I don't think. I do see a line here. Go modify mech. Armor 106.49. And here it shows 134. So if I look at center torso. It's not clear to me. But we are going to repair. Auto-assign idle technicians after every mission. Okay, so it looks like it's going to automatically repair, but there is a repair system involved. Okay. And it looks like it doesn't cost money to repair? Question mark? I have experience, which I can spend on things. I don't. I'm just gonna grab evasion. I don't have the money for evasion. I'm just gonna not grab anything. Evasion's gonna be kind of important, I think. I like max that first if possible. Here's the sim pod. We get experience for doing sim pod, so we can just grind up if we want to. Alright. Let's go. Melee damage best perk. Yes.
Cobalt. We gave Valasek the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a patrol. And the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action could not go unpunished. You will show him and his kind no mercy. Clear me a path to his base. Then together, we will purge the pirate filth from this world.
Yeah, we unlock the Exterminatus option.
It will be our honor to do so, Shroud One.
The personal thing.
Star Colonel Wimmer, you have operational command in my absence.
Understood, my Khan. The 362nd will not let you down.
Cobalt is on site, advancing on the objective.
Remember, the priority is to clear a path and get that main door open. Do not try and do anything stupid.
Reforming on you.
Form up on me.
Use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valasek. Disable all you come across. You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself.
So mine is now allied. So if I were to instead do this, if I were to do this,
Scan mode disengaged.
if I were to grab you, I don't see how to tell them to do scans. You are certainly in range to do scans.
Scan mode engaged.
I guess I'm gonna do scan myself. They don't appear to be scanning. At least the team.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Cobalt, Killer Force is dead ahead of your position.
Scanning complete.
Make these freeborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
With pleasure.
How many
Oh!
more of these
I activated. I hacked the mine and instantly detonated on those.
Be sure to scan the terrain periodically. The last thing we need is any more surprises.
Target.
Alright.
Incoming missile.
AMS!
Destroyed.
It missed.
Target destroyed.
The range on the SRMs is 270. Alright, not a surprise. I'm actually gonna get an arm lock for this. see, we have the flamers as well.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh,
Target
aircraft.
destroyed.
Took some hits there. Flamer, medium laser.
Target down.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
It's just medium lasers over there. And flamers.
Target down.
Just fire at will.
Target destroyed.
That was it. What did they do this time?
Scan mode engaged.
Must have been stragglers. No telling what waits for us behind that gate.
Hopefully no more surprises.
Scan.
Don't know about that, Ez. Seems like these killers are full of them.
Can you play in third person? Yes. I dislike third person. But yes, you can if you so desire.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage.
Resources acquired.
That's it. Target down.
Disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. New target.
Yeah, looks like the bullets just don't work beyond. Talk about airborne tank.
Destroyed.
Best part about it is it survived that. Used to playing in third person. Hey, you know, whatever works for
Jaguar
you.
base, we have a visual on the main door.
Scan mode
Good.
engaged.
Shroud 1, you are clear to move up. Aft, Jaguar
Is this
base.
the main door?
En route now.
Doesn't look like a door.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses. Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jaguar base. Heading there now.
Down to target.
Is this more linear like Mech Assault? It seems to be, yes.
Scan mode engaged.
I'm not seeing branching paths or some similar. It's the shield wall on a wreck. Something like that, yes.
Disengaged.
It said move east, but this is very clearly west and south, and mostly south.
Scan mode engaged.
Can I get in range from up here? No. Okay.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan
Okay.
mode disengaged.
Jaguar base, we have breached their wall. We are in.
Aft, Cobalt 1, head up to the airfield.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, urban mech. This is something I expected to see. Wow. The machine guns is either in or not in.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Work.
New
Panther.
target.
Hello.
Copy. Engaging.
Ow.
That reactor's going to blow.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I can get used to that.
New hostile detected.
Locust is missing a leg. Let's take out its upper leg, shall we?
Target Scan mode engaged.
Let's go.
Disengaged.
That Irby have an AC-10 on the opposite side. Dude, are we gonna talk about the Irby hit squad? The quad-like rifle Irbies in a full lance? They just walk around the corner and slaughter anything in line of sight, like aimbot hackers. Because that was a good experience.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We do not mention the quad rifle squad.
At the airfield. Union dropship and a handful of defenders on site. Wait.
New hostile.
Damn it. Jaguar base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces.
And it's gone. Oh, that thing is very gone. I do appreciate that someone calls that out. You can't miss the CT on the Jenner. What just happened? Oh lord, I just lost SRM. Secondary explosions involved. This is probably related to what happened to my my missile launcher.
Cobalt 1, I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Investigating now, Shroud.
Be quick about it.
That's a secondary explosion involved on that.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage.
Okay.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
LRM's out.
Target down.
It's strange seeing LRMs from clan mechs not, you know, stream. If it's possible to shoot down a dropship, I wouldn't be surprised, but not currently. Not in that current scenario.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I still miss Mech 2's horizontal dropship.
We're forming there.
I still miss Mech 2's horizontal. Why are you out of range? Oh. Okay. Ammo resupplied 100%. That didn't help me.
Okay, we are at the gate.
Good. Use your scanners and find an access port.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby. Likely on higher ground. Look around. See if you can find a way up to that ridge line.
Alright, then in that case, you guys follow me.
Performing on you, Star Commander.
It feels like you aren't using clan yet. Actually, I kind of agree with that. I mean, it's... the UI is different. It doesn't feel particularly clanny, and we do have, you know, melee attacks available. You just order your star to laser that door open. I think, I mean, yes, probably. I mean, realistically.
Wait. That one looks promising. Yeah. These should work.
Jaguar base, we have the codes.
Good. Get those doors open, Cobalt. Shroud Actual will be on site shortly.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting codes now.
Let's see, what are you? Viper, Timberwolf, Shadowcat.
Shroud Actual, codes inputted.
Confirmed. Doors opening. Form up on me. Good. Move up and clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers to the elementals.
Yeah, this does... I do appreciate... You know, story-wise, the way we're handling this does feel clan. Although the mech doesn't feel super clan... it doesn't feel like I'm piloting something clan-specific, but the way this mission's being handled, it does feel very clan, and it makes me happy. Got an assassin rack. Well, so far, every mission they've given us a Timberwolf to escort us through. Which kind of resolves majority of any problems we could have.
One enemy mech down.
Yeah, I literally can't overheat with this loadout if I wanted to.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
Maybe I shouldn't just core everything out, you know? Let's go for some legs.
Mech destroyed.
New target.
More mechs. Oh, you're actually terrifying.
Target destroyed. New target.
Heavy damage.
It's a Jenner. I'm not going to be able to avoid calling it.
Destroyed.
There's a lot of clan firepower here. Oh, hello.
Cobalt. We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed. Is Valasek with them? Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a designation. Roger. Moving to
Well, it should be some custom. It would be great if it was some custom assault mech. Like they just hodgepodge together.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
Modified?
Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
Detected.
Yeah.
After all these centuries,
Yeah, I like that.
they really have fallen back into the dark ages. Good work. You got their reactor.
Well, I didn't want that. But I wasn't going to use the melee mech anyways. We need to arm lock this.
Server base is
There we
perimeter
go.
secure. No sign of Valasek or the rest of the killers. What is the sitrep on that
Okay.
union?
It was a diversion. The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board. No Valasek.
Freeborn cowards. Star Colonel Wimmer, Cobalt and I are heading in. I expect you to have some answers for us by the time we return.
Understood, Sakan.
Okay. And Spider took a beating for a spider. Oh, critical damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we took some beatings here, didn't we? Critical damage. Your center torsos are torso. It's only one torso that's having a bad day. How are you taking critical damage? I think because it's loss. Oh, I think it's because it's loss of arm. Okay. I got a lot of XP for that. Okay. So that's interesting. You get XP per kill, and there doesn't appear to be much in the way of assists, so you can probably cannibalize the team's XP per mission.
I want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes, Sakan. After securing the killer's base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible. Every hour this Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner. Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakai.
Grising Kerensky's. Yeah. What happened to the Pirate Fuse Bakal? Just said, nope, don't want to fight you. Then they get the Exterminatus experience. The Bakal is the clan's solution to collateral damage. But collateral damage is well within the clan's capabilities. We have unlocked the Adder Light Mech and bonus pulse laser damage. Great. The story is hilarious. It's not bad and hilarious, but legitimately funny. Yeah, I like the difference in mindset between the factions that we're running into here. So does this is like permanent upgrade? Is that what's happening here? So if we do pulse laser duration -5, pulse laser heat. Make it like a pulse boat. So my question is are these things that we then have to put into the mechs? So let's take a look at this. We do repair. Looks like we'll be fully repaired. Well, my mech requires three technicians to full repair, but we're fine. PPC boat. Get a full 5 PPCs. How's the game so far, performance-wise? It's a bit choppy at moments. The game seems to do a good job of scaling down, so rather than getting hitchy, it just gets choppy. Which is nice, but you notice it did something interesting. There was a moment there where the frame rate was at like 35 in combat, but one of the mech animations dropped to something like 15 frames per second, while the rest of everything else stayed at, 30 to 40 FPS. So that was interesting. It looks like it's doing some dynamic performance adjustments, which is a neat idea. Let's see, Arctic Cheetah. Our teammates do complete objectives. I killed an assault mech. And we get XP for it. Alright, this is fine. Milestones. So if we go over to Mech Bay. Chassis upgrades. Here we go. Costs mech points and we get chassis upgrades. Top speed, acceleration, deceleration is going to be very good. Permanently increase the stat of a mech. Nice. I'm going to do that again. Acceleration, deceleration is kind of very important. I'm going to do that for all of them. It looks like the Arctic Cheetah completed a few milestones, which is making it, gave it a lot of XP for usage here. Which I shouldn't be terribly surprised by. The Arctic Cheetah is particularly effective as a platform. I'm just gonna max the accelerations on everything. In terms of research, ventilators would be an upgrade. I mean, we unlocked it. Whether or not it's an upgrade is a different question. But yeah, I think someone in chat said it pretty well. The marginal upgrade to like 5% is not particularly appealing as an idea. For those familiar with BattleTech, you kind of get used to it. But I do think it would be a good idea if they changed that around a little bit. That would require a fundamental change in a lot of stuff. In terms of barracks upgrades, we now have money, so I'll get evasion +1. Evasion +1 for everyone, I think, is the way that's going to go. The lack of a med bay or the ability to hire or otherwise recruit other persons leads me to believe that our people are invulnerable and cannot be slain, which is a nice change. Let's see. Marketplace, anything I want to purchase. I think that there's nothing I would like to purchase. Unless we're getting more Vipers. Or like removing the Mistlinks for an Arctic Cheetah or something, but that's not a particularly interesting concept to me. I'm not into the Adder as a mech. Does not have anything I'm particularly interested in. I'm familiar with its kit, so we shall not be utilizing it. So I believe we'll be moving on. Exception being checking on this real quick. What does it cost? It costs mech XP, which I just spent on boosting the economy, the move speed, the acceleration. But if I can mix and match here, because we have torso mounted laser beams on this guy, which seems great. We start with the prime loadout, which is generally the best kind of all-rounder, but I think if we go laser boat here, that would be more interesting to me. Here we get 4 lasers, we get 5 lasers, 2 machine guns. Viper C looks good. So I'm checking out the Viper C and the Viper A for slightly different reasons. The C gets arm lasers and torso machine guns, whereas the A gets torso lasers. That's really about it. Wait a minute. This is an extra laser slot. This goes up with 6, but it's empty here. Is the armor different? The armor is the same for all of them. Okay. You'll have to... How much XP do I have? I don't see where our current XP is for this mech, but I would like to adjust this if possible. We'll go with laser boat light. This goes up to 6 lasers, so we will roll with this. Unlock. We don't have enough. We cannot unlock it. Understandable. I have 115 XP because I spent it all. So we'll just move on to the next mission. We have 2 available options here.
Valasek and Santander's killers have taken a substantial number of their supplies when they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
Santander is sparsely populated but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killers' operations here. When Valasek went to ground, we believe that the pirates may have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts and munition depots. These 4 stationed along this freshwater stream have been flagged as likely killers' outposts. Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance shows significant mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate if they are?
That is where you come in, Star Commander. The facility is too remote to commit substantial forces to pacify, so I want your Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline. You are to proceed down the mountain, infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
Validate, not destroy.
Validation only. We do not have intel on Valasek's numbers in the area, so this is strictly a scouting mission. Avoid detection and keep an eye out for enemy patrols. Discovered munitions warehouses are to be flagged as targets for an airspace fighter attack run by Hawkstar. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies should be identified for later collection, as the Armada is in dire need of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road. Once all targets have been investigated, head to the following exfil location. Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
Before the starter variant to scouting missions, understandable. So I don't know if we get to do both of these.
Star Commander, we have decrypted the intel from the data cores recovered from the killer's abandoned base.
Were they able to provide any valuable intel?
Communication logs. We have been able to comb through their records and identified a series of enemy homesteads that could be holding their strategic reserves. You are tasked with investigating each target structure. Data on backup supplies and stockpiles could prove invaluable in finding the hole Valasek is hiding in.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Aerial surveillance shows a number of light mech elements gathered around these makeshift homesteads. Hopefully, we can find something that will guide us to the pirate scum and force them out into the open.
Star Colonel. We will get the job done.
Show them how Smoke Jaguar takes care of business. Head to the mech bay and mount up.
So this sounds like the same mission, slightly different flavored. We're gonna do this one. For no reason in particular.
Jaguar base, this is Condor 0907. We have good visual on the drop zone. Environment conditions optimal.
Copy Condor 0907. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Jaguar base, we have touched down at the LZ.
Acknowledged. Get to work, Star Commander.
Advancing to the first marked storehouse.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, linear scan and detect.
Scan mode engaged.
Why is it always Condor?
Scan mode disengaged.
You can slow down here, let the slower mech catch up.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We are in range of Storehouse Alpha.
Scan mode engaged.
I have eyes on static sentries and mechs formed up in defensive positions. Weapons free.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
I don't see mechs anywhere. Interesting note, my arm with the SRM is still damaged.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Capturing hostile.
So we didn't fully repair between missions.
New hostile detected. Locust.
Or did we and I just took a hit that was exclusively on that arm? This is a brave locust. Okay.
New target. Target destroyed.
It's a javelin with a bunch of medium lasers. We did splash the damage around a little bit better than I am.
There goes another.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk.
Knock the arms off of it. Alright, there's only like 2 missiles. The other ones went to man.
Sensors still suffering some interference. No readings on scanners.
Copy, Cobalt. Do not concern yourself with scans. Elementals will handle the cleanup. We need to hit those other targets before the killers become aware of your presence.
Okay, so this is a hit and run
Copy,
weapon
Jaguar
and scan.
base. Moving on.
Scan mode.
Understandable.
Disengaged.
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
Scan mode engaged.
Your head is going to get too big for your neurocompetence.
What do you think, Naomi? You think one of us is a future L-Star?
Time will tell. None of you are dead yet. That is a good start.
This is out. Beautiful hit.
There goes another.
Need to remember not to full throttle. We're down to like 97. Just make sure Void stays around intact.
In range of Storehouse Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
This is a glorified training exercise. You're fighting a losing battle.
This is what jump jets are for.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Took off its rear plate, its arm. Well, most of its arm.
Destroyed. New
Mech terminated.
Target down.
Ooh, fire starter.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Engaging that. Why are you shooting me, teammate?
More target practice coming our way.
Destroyed.
Outpost Bravo is clear of defenders.
Nice.
Proceed forward, Star Commander. Hopefully the
that's
Elementals
what I was
find
worried about.
actionable intel on Valasek's location, so we can finally bury him.
Enemy down.
VTOLs.
Target destroyed. New target.
You know, it would be fun to fly around here. They really like shooting the SRM. Yeah, I don't blame them. It is an SRM.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Commander, a lance of killers are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed.
Oh, almost took out his rear CT. Took out a leg though. It's just the right leg that's left. Alright, come on. There we go. SRM carrier. No! Ow! That took out... hit me in the head. Eliminated my arm entirely. Okay, well, I've got no head armor. Wait, no, I do have full head armor. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Scan mode engaged.
Hello.
Enemy eliminated.
Disengaged.
SRM arm is, however, gone.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
What's left?
Scan mode engaged.
Not seeing anything.
Incoming! Enemy birds!
That's why. Arm lock off.
New target.
Destroy that target.
Oh, wait a minute. They took off my laser arm, not my SRM arm. Hmm.
Target destroyed.
That's
Scan
bad.
mode engaged.
That's real bad. Like, wait a minute. Why can't I shoot? Uh-oh. Well, at least you know SRMs deal great damage. Alright, we're holding here.
Moving out.
I feel like there's something missing here.
New target.
Ah, I think I found it. Yeah, its enemies haven't spawned yet.
Target.
Down to target.
Yeah, my arm. Shh, it's a secret. Oh, hello.
Panther.
Alright, we have more reinforcements over here as well. You know what? Let's just kind of
Moving to coordinates.
fight fair.
Destroyed.
God, SRMs deal a lot of damage.
How much longer do you think they can hold out? Between the dropships they blew up, the base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, the killers must be running on fumes.
Highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on.
They can feel Santander slipping through their fingers.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in.
Scan.
That could get you killed.
I'm glad that didn't explode horrifically.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
SRMs versus helicopter. Who wins?
Down to target.
Lasers.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, we'll go around this way. One of these things fires at the speed of light. Travels at the speed of light. Yeah, not responding to stand though. I told them specifically to stand there. So that they wouldn't get, you know, stuck on the edge of the map or something. Haven't had any issues with the AI yet. Which is, you know, nice.
New target. Target destroyed.
Almost took his leg off with that. Oh! That was teammate, the backman teammate there. Which one of you took the hit? Probably. No, that was your front.
New hostile.
Opponent destroyed.
It's got an axe! It's got an axe. Oh, get away from that, please. Please walk away from that. They are. Nope. Nope. You didn't walk away from it. Well, that's just unfortunate. Ow! You went nuclear too. Okay, I didn't realize that was happening. I'm a little bit extremely wounded.
On the Star Commander's turret.
Ammunition depleted. Wonderful sound to hear right about now.
Hostiles down. Target area secure.
Good. Only one storehouse remains to be cleared out.
We will see it done.
This is looking like
just try to attack us with a stick?
The Dragoon reports called that one a Hatchet Man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech? How bad have things gotten out here?
Okay.
Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
And to think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing? Cowards.
Target destroyed.
Okay. If they drop a lance on us, we're gonna be in big trouble. The whole kamikaze mech thing did incredible damage to us.
Down to target.
Yeah. Yeah. The inability to get away from the exploding mech was a problem. A big problem. I think when I see a situation like that, I need to immediately pull a move kind of situation. Like that.
Reforming on you, Star Commander.
Or we're gonna have problems. Which also means I need to know where this thing is relative to, you know,
Pushing
me.
back hard. So much for token resistance.
Oh, that's something I wanted to hear. I still have rear armor. My front armor is missing. My right arm is gone. Okay, you guys engage this.
Absolute destruction on my left arm.
One of the problems I'm going to have, the machine gun does not handle armor
Right leg lost.
like at all.
Down a component.
We are losing all the components. Yep, that's another one down. Another ally down. Which means the DPS is dropping substantially. Go on. Got him. Alright, it's full health. There's an LRM launcher there, I can take care of that. Can I take care of that? Yes. Feet are an effective weapon sometimes. Which one of you is more damaged? You're more damaged.
Star Commander's target.
I'm gonna have to get into melee here myself, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, is it? Yeah, I'm downed. Okay.
Left torso destroyed.
Ooh, third-person view. Oh, you literally have nothing left. Wait, no, you still have a flamer. Flamer on 2. Flamer on 2. Alright, well...
New hostile detected. Spider. Weapon system destroyed.
This is looking like we're gonna have to restart this mission. There's no way we're gonna get the overheat right. But we are burning it. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this mission. Incursion 30 screen. It's a flamer in our head, so that's not terribly unexpected. Jumping into Mechs is a valid strategy, yes. This time we just have to make sure not to walk into the self-destructing suicide bomber.
Get to work, Star Commander.
That killed a whole mech of ours and wounded a couple of the rest. Ice wins again. Yeah, you know, summed it up about right. Mouse lasers early. Yeah, that was not good at all. We're getting an arm lock because we're too heavily mixed on the arm and torso. When we have 2 medium lasers to our... We have 3 different weapon arcs with very heavily mixed arm and torso.
New hostile detected. Locust.
On the Star Commander's target.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Back away from it. Good.
Scan mode engaged.
Javelin. Get in close and personal with this one. I don't want to be hitting its arm. If I can hit its torso. Or just, you know, blow its arm off. That works too.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
And a Phoenix Hawk.
Star Commander, on your target.
Let's remove this one arm at a time. These Phoenix Hawks, when they lose their arms, have very little, usually nothing left. Are you gonna punch out? Because you have enough? Nope. Oh, he did punch out. Nice. That's neat.
Some interference. No readings on scanners.
He punched out when we took out every single weapon.
Do not concern yourself with scans. Elementals will handle the cleanup. We need to hit those other targets before the killers become aware of your presence.
Copy, Jaguar base. Moving on.
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
I can't shoot because I got scan mode enabled. Wonder what's going on.
What do you think, Naomi? You think one
Take
of
his
us
legs.
is the future L-Star?
Nope. LRMs.
Time will tell. None of you are dead yet. That is a good start.
New target. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target
Empty?
destroyed.
That's not depleted.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Cheating elemental. I appreciate that we actually have elementals. Well, lore-wise, we have elementals handling things, which is, you know, nice. I think I walked past the trigger and didn't actually trigger it, so I'm gonna have to go back and touch that.
Scan mode disengaged.
You summon or spawn elementals. Why are you like this?
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, now I go this way.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low.
I'm at 100% HP.
In range of Storehouse Bravo.
Armor,
More
which
hostiles
feels like
dug in.
lies.
Smoke them out.
New hostile detected.
This is a glorified training exercise. They are fighting a losing battle.
explode.
New hostile detected. Panther.
This thing does not have any armor left.
Destroyed. New
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Okay. King Crab, King of all. I approve. Oh, nope, we're not getting that close to this thing. And I would be happy to strip its arms off first. It looks like we're going to take its torso instead. Let's hit near the flamer.
Proceed forward, Star Commander.
Oh no, it's gonna hit again.
Actionable intel on Valasek.
It's only a little bit of damage on... Who are you? Arctic Cheetah. A little bit of splash damage on it. No big deal.
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode
Did a scan activate? No, doesn't look like it. Let's go. Laser bows need not apply. But I like my laser boats. Almost as fun as DACA boats.
Star Commander, a lance of killers are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
destroyed.
Target down.
Destroyed.
That thing does not have HP. Look at the... see, notice the frame rate on that animation. Sometimes, instead of the game getting choppy, the frame rate just drops on specific animations. Yeah, look at that. So it still counts as damage to mech, even when it's down.
Target destroyed.
That's what was throwing me off earlier.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Mark for
Enemy down.
target. Scan. Disengaged.
Honestly,
Destroyed.
you don't need mechs to solve a problem if you have enough tanks. SRM-12 Scorpion slightly concerning. It is slightly concerning. It's up there with the SRM-120. Which is just... like, why? Who hurt you?
New target.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
The LRM-240. Well, I mean, LRM-240... LRMs don't have the same... fear response. They don't get the same fear response as the, SRMs do. One of these things one-shots you. The LRM-240s are, you know, not fun to deal with, but...
The base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, the killers must be running on fumes.
It's highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on.
They can feel Santander slipping through their fingers.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
And...
Enemy down.
Hey, LRM's got it this time. Literal heat-seeking missiles. We're going to go the same direction. SRM-20, aka you cast explosive shotgun? Yes. This looks and feels as buggy as Mechwarrior 5 Mercs and release. No, it doesn't. It definitely looks a lot like Mechwarrior 5, but Mechwarrior 5 on release struggled with a lot of bugs. I haven't encountered notable bugs here.
New target.
I say that, and I'm not counting the animation frame rate or such as a bug or anything.
One enemy mech down.
I gotta be careful backing up like this, because I'm backing into my lance.
Target down.
Another one down.
No explosion? Hello. You got a PPC on your arm?
Hostiles down. Target area secure.
Not anymore, you
Good.
don't.
Only one storehouse remains to be cleared out.
AF, we will see it done.
Did that mech just try to attack us with a stick?
The Dragoon reports called that one a Hatchet Man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
Good lord.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech? How bad have things gotten out here?
Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
And to think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing? Cowards.
Out of SRM ammo. Like, I'm gonna blast this guy. Nope. You don't have ammo. I just need to take as much as I like SRMs and as effective as they are, I need to take the SRMs off. That game is a dig at Selfish in other games. That voice line, yes. Looking at you, Yaml.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
What does mech movement feel like mech assault rather than Mechwarrior? It doesn't. It feels like Mechwarrior. Though I'm curious as to what would make you think it feels like mech assault. I mean, we do have third-person camera option, but even then, it's got that full Mechwarrior sim feeling.
Pushing back hard. So much for token resistance.
Those repair bays?
You know we are on the same side, right?
I have 2 medium pulse lasers left. Oh no. If I were to do this... No. This is definitely a mech bay of some kind. Probably a repair bay. I doubt replanners can use it. It wouldn't really fit very well. Technology too different. You got a flamer and a medium laser. We outrange you. A lot.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Okay.
Hold fast, Star Commander. Picking up another hostile in your position.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The name of Kerensky is that thing?
No idea. My targeting computer did not identify.
It's a Franken-mech.
Oh, what?
Those mechs cobbled together from different scrap mech components. Big ones like these they call Corsairs.
Just do not allow overconfidence to set in. That could get you.
Oh, I'm just gonna punch it in the back until it stopped existing.
Jaguar base, hostiles down.
That thing was a mess.
Understood.
I feel like that was Did you see that thing?
Hey, Star Commander? get a scan of that Corsair.
That was Mercy.
I have a hunch we'll find something good buried in its data.
Did that thing a favor.
Tinkering with whatever we find?
That can't hurt. These pirates have been full of surprises so far. I prefer to be ready for the next one.
It would be cool if every Corsair was like fundamentally different.
Scan mode disengaged.
Or at least wildly
Scan
different.
complete.
As opposed to
Did we get everything you need?
we're like randomized.
Yeah. The killers seemed intent on hiding this one away. We'll be good to pry into why.
Okay. Have the voice actors use contractions? Once, and they got chewed out for it. Whew. No loss of internal structure, but a lot of splash damage. What was a contraction? I don't remember.
The food is not any better. I know. They lied to me too. What are we supposed to do?
I cannot believe our march on Terra has finally begun.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny, coming from someone who was still gestating in an iron womb when most of the clan to man was being blooded in battle. The Sakan said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the inner sphere. When I was a Sibkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise. How the intelligence gathered by Wolf's Dragoons posing as inner sphere mercenaries would spur an invasion that never came. For nearly 40 years, the clans received intel from the Dragoons. And yet, the clan council did nothing.
To think all it took was a single jump ship to break the council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
Regardless of how we got here, this is our fight now. The Dragoons have served their purpose. Their intel on Valasek's forces has been accurate so far.
If anything, the Sakan should have put more stock into it. We might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Maybe.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter. It will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
Fancy. Next research. Armor damage reduction. Yes, please. Alright, completed research. Active research. And we can sell components for monies. I'm not going to do that right now. Go back. We still only have the adder available, so we're not going to pick that up. But if we go to Viper and modify mech, edit loadout, omnipod loadout, do we now have enough mech XP to grab the A varietal? We do, just barely. I don't see any perks for one or the other. Like saying the Prime doesn't have some perks that the others don't have, or vice versa. Alright, so now we do some adjustments. I'm going to strip the missiles from here. Just strip this arm entirely. We have unused claw hand. Don't get anything in the legs. We have jump jets that are fixed, not a surprise. Center torso. We do to get a general slot. Maybe heatsink. So we have standard lasers here. Do I want... to swap those with pulses? I think probably. Just for the damage output. As much as so we get a little bit more range on these. These go up to max range of... Oh, these are ER lasers. Why does it show the... It's not showing the effective range, but instead the max range before damage fall off. Okay. It should still just be half. Right torso, left torso. Let's go to the arm. Strip this. So nothing on the arms. It'll give us a little bit more weight to play with here. Medium pulse laser and medium pulse laser. We have half a ton left. I see, it looks like I can put armor. Targeting computer, base sensor range, bonus projectile speed, and energy range. Okay. So if I want to add armor, I have to add armor in slots, it looks like. I can work with that. 4 medium pulse lasers and no external heat sinks should be fine. Hand actuator. I can't... It doesn't weigh anything. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't cost us weight. I guess I can just add like a half ton of armor. We have 1 ton of armor, half ton to the CT because I don't know what else to add. So this is different from the... This is different from how it's usually handled, but this does make sense. I'm happy with this, the way the system works. For now. Purchase order, back to overview, and save changes. Confirm. Okay, so we should have, in terms of weapon groups, I'll go half and half. We'll do left torso, right torso, and melee. That's fine. Confirm. I can also... Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, so that'll work nicely, and I could upgrade our Mist Lynx to a Viper. I kind of like that idea. Let's do that as well, because I can. I'm looking for facilities, marketplace, BattleMechs. Purchase Viper. For 2 million, yes. And then back out. We go Mech Bay, Viper, bring you in, bring Miss Lynx out. And we'll leave you with a similar loadout. But instead of Viper Prime, we're going Viper A. Confirm. SRM-6 Artemis. I think we'll actually leave you default. I think we'll leave you default. Because you get standard medium lasers. We can swap out the SRMs or something if we would like to add more armor. Although more armor wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll see how this goes. In terms of repairs, we don't need more, so we're good to go. Sweet. Barracks. Enough for the next level of evasion. Sweet. I think we're just gonna stick with doing nothing but evasion. Because evasion is directly damage reduction. Because the rest of these are not super interesting to me. Like at all. It does make me wonder if we get access to more skills as we level up or something like that. Let's see. We can do the other mission now. Let's do it. I'm fully willing, just like a full loadout of nothing but Vipers.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are cleared to drop.
Cobalt is dropped.
Is there a thermal? Thermal, I know, isn't always available in Mechwarrior games, and I don't see a thermal option here. I don't see thermal option. Okay.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger.
Oh yeah, we got those stuck this side of our face. This is gonna be interesting. I love to see it. That's great positions here. So we have no thermal, but let's see here. Battle grid.
Heat suppression activated.
Oh.
Override shut down. Override shut down. Heat suppression activated.
Alright, so we can self-destruct ourselves. Love to see it. Alpha Strike brings us up to 25. We'll be fine.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
We can't just take them out now?
As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I don't see enemy mechs. Ah, there they are. They're not on radar. So this is a game-ism telling us don't interact. Let's order all. Toggle hold fire. And we'll try to actually play this stealthy.
Looks like they are moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
Okay. It's the stealth mission, so it seems, yes. I am a fan of removing all threats, but we've been ordered not to. It does make me wonder, given that we are an entire, you know, Smoke Jaguar planetary invasion force, I would think we could just mass deploy everywhere. Why are we relying on stealth scouting missions for things where we can just kind of occupy the planet?
What if he's got actual food down there? You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
They're on the other side of the cliff, okay. Planners don't really do mass deployments. I mean, you're not wrong, but this guy kind of literally nuked us, so like...
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Scanning complete.
Shit! We must have tripped sensors arrays. Cobalt, fusion reactors just appeared on my display. We're about to have company. Sensors arrays?
Blackjack. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright.
Hostile engaged.
Not sure what happens. I'm gonna go straight to CT. I'm guessing using the scans triggered that. It wasn't like the AI teammate triggering it. Why can't I scan this?
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay. Trip some sensors? I think so. And I think the sensors were tripped by using the scanner, is what I'm saying.
Holding fire.
The pulse during night vision hurts. I didn't notice, but I imagine yes. It's going to be quite bright. Given the control path, we should be able to run through this real quick. We are speedy.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
I do not land this very well.
Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
I think I see it.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Okay, that makes sense. I think I understand now.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
This is definitely the way up here.
We are moving out.
Scanning complete.
I see. We have these beacons here that we have to not touch. Which are going to be a problem.
More munitions. Location tagged. Clearing
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna have to jump jet into it and hope that this
Seems
doesn't
like
cause
such
a
a
problem.
waste.
Or not.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
I still don't like it.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post as Sakan, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
I'm going to test this. I can just jump in. Okay. Nice. I can make all the noise now. And that's definitely a mech spawner.
Scanned salvage. Marked for
Salvage. Which still the building collapses very sneaky. Yes. Exactly. Alright.
On Jaden's coordinates.
Caught up, nice.
Scan mode disengaged.
I do like scan mode. Reminds me of enhanced vision.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit rep.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Star Colonel.
Jump jet fuel low.
Star Commander, these scans.
Scanning complete.
They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
Naomi, did you just say people?
F.
Disgusting. Why? Why treat them like livestock?
To Valasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, Mechwarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is clear.
She's right. This is an extraction mission. We don't have the loadout for that.
Regrouping.
Q target. That's a nice ability.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode disengaged.
A client are talking about using people as livestock. I know, right? There's an ammunition here.
Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
Oh.
Cobalt crossing into the AO now.
Is...
Hawk 1, targeting data sent.
Are they gonna nuke
Commencing attack run.
the prisoners?
Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
No.
Cobalt 1, hostiles mobilizing across the board.
For a second I was like, are they just gonna smash the prisoners?
For contact.
No,
Weapons
no, they're not.
Hostile detected.
I will put these Desgro pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use
Oh, that was a full alpha strike into his CT. That one was not.
Destroyed.
Alright, you guys go hang out over there.
Regrouping on coordinates.
Scan mode engaged.
Ammo crate. I don't need that.
Disengaged. Nuke target.
That was not a good shot on my part. Did I miss? It's hard to see through the, flamer.
Clear out! Target's reactor is going critical!
You guys are not shooting, like, at all.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected.
Are you guys engaging? Oh my god, they're not engaging. Alright then.
We're following you.
Engage, please. Right. I have them set to not shoot anything.
Opening fire.
That would make sense. In that case, you return to here.
One target down.
Target
That makes sense. Okay. Gotta remember that.
Destroyed.
I was like, oh no, not like this. Let's see. F5 Naomi is a Kit Fox. You. Oh, you got hit real hard, didn't you? It's a little splashy. It is definitely worse in night vision than it is without it. And we can turn off night vision for now. It is way worse in night vision than it is out it. Neither of these are particularly exciting creatures to attack. I wonder if the blackjacks we destroyed earlier would activate and come to attack us if we didn't. But then again, they did get blasted. At least the facilities got bombed, so. Kit Fox is in the appropriate location. It's generous. We're not going to be trying to leg it. We're going straight CT.
Weakening.
You are a medium.
Destroyed.
Kit Fox is getting bullied. We recognize what this is. It's just a little terrifying to see it with that big of a health bar. I'm glad it...
Heavy fire over here.
Oh dear. It is in fact all AC5s. All autocannons. Yeah, shoot me a bit, please. I have armor for arms. Almost taken out its rotors, which seem to have a shared health bar. Alright, we are going to form on me, because hopefully this causes you guys to wander around a bit more, and not just stand there and take it. And these rotors seem to have a shared health bar. No, they don't have a shared health bar. Okay.
That was a heavy hit. Jaguar base. Field is cleared.
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and hold for relief. Assistance will arrive shortly for their extraction. Hopefully, some of them will have intel we can use to our advantage.
Yeah, that was a real heavy hit. Oh my god, you have like no HP left on your CT. But that thing's so tanky, that's what those things are known for, not going down quickly. And also having a stupid amount of firepower. And hitting you from any and every direction, because, you know, they fly. Damage dealt gold. I'm stealing all the kills, stealing all the damage with the new loadout. Is that like a boss fight or something? It looks it, yeah. And I'm very okay with that. Like, I'm very happy with that. This is not a particularly high XP mission. Kind of avoiding combat. New chassis, Shadowcat. I have concerns. Have a good one there, Brandon. Good luck out there. No VTOL is quite that tough. We'll see. Have fun blasting free births? Oh, I will. Alright, so we have a proper medium mech, even though this plays like a light. It can be built like a medium. I think we switch out the Kit Fox for the Shadowcat here. We unlocked 2 more missions. Okay. Let's get a Shadowcat on the board. Alright, no one's got enough XP for the next evasion level. Facilities. I think the science lab wasn't complete yet. Yeah, that's still in progress. It'd take a while, but it's still in progress. If we requisition scientists, we can get more progress. 2 more scientists requisitioned, and then upgrade the science lab. Maybe science lab upgrade again? Can. Boost the science. Mech Bay. We're on repair duty. We could use some more technicians. I think do that. Alright, we're good on technicians for now. Marketplace, BattleMechs. Unlock. Shadowcat. Yes. Purchase. Shadowcat. Confirm. We now have a Shadowcat. So we go over to the mech bay. We have 2 Shadowcats. Did unlocking a Shadowcat give us a Shadowcat? I mean, I guess we now have 2 Shadowcats, so we're replacing 2 mechs. Replace the Kit Fox and an Honestly, the Kit Fox is a good support mech. Maybe I build it more supporty. Gauss Rifle, we're not quite there yet. I guess technically we could kind of be, but that's a build right there. Alright, so we've got... What loadout do we have here? We've got... Oh! Oh wow, no, this loadout does actually come with a Gauss Rifle. I did not notice that. Okay, so Gauss, medium laser, and 2 medium lasers. With... That's it. Gauss and 2 medium lasers. Okay. That's compared to Flamer, medium lasers, and... LRM-5. Yeah, alright, well, we just hot swap these on as is, I think. We just let it go. I didn't realize it started us with the Gauss loadout. Okay. Even have more space for more activities. In terms of ammunition, what are we looking at here? We have an active probe slot, it's not being utilized, and ER medium laser, ER medium laser. Let's put... I hesitate to put... Do we have case on this? I don't see case on this, but it is a clan mech. Do you guys think case exists? Because if it doesn't exist, case is built-in clan mechs in it. Yes. Lore-wise. The leg jet gets hardlocked, presumably? Everything is. Like, I can't just strip them off here. It's all fixed because it's a omnipod. We can, in fact, mix and match omnipods. What other loadouts do we have? We have the laser loadout with SRMs. This is a ER large, 2 ER lasers with SRM for short range, and we have LRMs with a pair of medium lasers. Probably want to run one of these, but that's later. Does this come with ECM? This comes with ECM. Sweet. By the way, I think we're not changing anything this time. In terms of Gauss ammo, I'm gonna double check on this. You have 2 Gauss ammo, so 80 rounds. Gauss. That's pretty alright for a mission. Alright, let's do it. LRM variant's pretty sweet. It is decent, yes. That is certainly decent.
The rescued prisoners have been fully debriefed, Sakan. Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable intel on the location of Valasek's remaining captives. We have identified a structure where the prisoners may be, but we cannot verify their presence at this time. We also believe that the remaining prisoners may have knowledge on Valasek's whereabouts, but we cannot confirm that until we recover them and find out exactly what they know.
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners before it is too late.
Sakan. Cobalt Star, I want you to advance along the designated target path. Locate the target structure and confirm that the remaining prisoners are there. Once you verify, you must ensure the target area is clear for safe extraction. If the remaining captives do possess vital intel on Valasek's location, the killers will do everything in their power to ensure they do not fall into the Jaguar's hands.
We will take it to them, Star Colonel. Valasek will pay for his atrocities against humanity.
Then load up and move out, Cobalt 1. There is much at stake.
Okay. Alternatively...
Star Commander Jaden, you were ordered to deliver results. And your star has come through. We have pieced together the intel recovered from your last operation, and the results are promising. The reports indicate Valasek and his band of pirates have taken refuge in a partially dried-up riverbed, surrounded by a complex network of rock overhangs. Clan intelligence has been unable to ascertain Valasek's exact numbers. However, we have identified thermal signatures consistent with the missing dropship reactors. It is our belief that Valasek is using the reactors to power his secret encampment in the mountains. You must insert and investigate the sources of the heat spikes. Once you visually confirm the target dropship reactors, destroy them.
Then the bandits will be flushed out into the open.
Valasek will be forced to honor the Batchal one way or another. Your performance thus far has inspired confidence, Cobalt Star. See that it continues.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. Nice. Could definitely use more heat sinks on this guy. just a DPS increase. Because during the boss fight, for example, we were struggling for DPS.
Jaguar Ops, Condor 108. Approaching LZ. No hostiles in the area. Standing by for drop clearance.
Acknowledge, Condor 108. Clearance authorized. Drop at your discretion.
Nothing on scanners. Opening key bay door. Prepare for drop. Cobalt Star. Immediate deployment to the planned LZ. Deploying mech assets.
Jaguar Actual, we are up and running. Moving along designated nav route.
Stay alert on approach, Cobalt 1. There is no doubt the perimeter around the fusion cores will be heavily guarded.
Affirmative.
Form up on me. Let's go. Is that a jump ship track? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It looks like it, yeah. I'm so accustomed to seeing that kind of stuff spread throughout various Mechwarrior games, especially the Piranha games, actually.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
You are very excited about killing an automated turret. Oh, they're jumping in from above. Jesus Christ! That Jenner almost didn't make it to the floor. He hit it in the back, took out all of its armor, and nearly cored its reactor. One leg down. Got some secondary explosions, it looks like. His shoulder's missing. Almost missing. Leg down. I'm just gonna poke up here real quick.
Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low.
Hello. Why am I getting PPC'd? Ow! Alright. Stop with the PPC.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
New hostile detected.
It's you!
Panther.
Need to keep torso lock, arm lock, to not throw me off my aim.
Destroyed. New target.
Back down.
Could hear the Gauss rifle firing. We're just gonna straight to CT for this.
Have incoming.
Guess they knew we were coming.
What gave it away?
You think so? Who would have thought?
Oh, it's another big one, just not nearly as big as the last one.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, it's trying. Pilot's got some, that might have been a survivable crash.
That's it. Target down.
God, you know, those Gauss rifles are shredding targets here. This makes me very happy to see.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
New target.
You're an AC2 tower.
Destroyed.
Oh, what just happened? Okay.
Target destroyed.
Why does a pirate kingdom in the opposite side of the inner sphere from the Capellans have a raven? You know, that's a good question.
Target area. Hostiles are dug in.
This is...
Fusion core.
Killers falling into
I guess it's not impossible.
No Valasek, though.
Yeah. And it just ripped its
Too
wing
busy
off.
honing his skills as a spineless coward. If the rest of the great houses follow suit, this invasion will be over before it even begins.
Sounds like a heavy metal concert. Good.
Scan mode engaged.
It is one thing that's missing. The, music.
Disengaged.
Soundtrack.
Spotted. Moving to take it out.
Got a Wolverine. Don't mind me, just gonna bounce over here. back off and get the jump jet. Full throttle reverse.
They are down.
Is Wolverine down? No. I splashed that way all over the place, but I could joust you now. Alright, you can have my armor.
Destroyed.
Thank you. Hey, it's the same objective icon as Mechwarrior Online. Clans, music, dishonor. Hey, don't make me put on the Mech 2 soundtrack. Alright? What is this? Before we destroy that.
Detonation confirmed. One target down. Moving on.
Just equipment. Okay. Speaking of which, is there no soundtrack? Audio, music volume. Okay. Must be very ambient.
Valasek must know we are targeting the dropship cores by now. They will get more desperate.
This time they cannot use them to lure us into a trap.
I mean,
They'll try. Or buy
can they?
Valasek enough time to scurry into another hole.
A cornered animal will do what he must. That is
Look at
why
that.
we need to
A
watch
full
our
shred of the CT in a single shot. The second
Sensors are
Alpha
tracking
Strike
heavy
brings it down.
resistance ahead. Must be closing in on the
This is
second
why we
dropship
like
core.
laser pulse lasers.
Stay sharp. They may try and spring a trap.
Let's play the Halo theme in the background. I'd rather play Mech 2 soundtrack because that thing is a banger that is still top tier to this day.
You might come in handy out here.
It's hiding in the water.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Target. Scan mode engaged.
Let's not get close to the tank.
Eliminated a target.
To be fair, those were standard tanks with a heavy main gun, so
Target reactor core in sight.
they were always going to be
Maneuvering for a shot.
a problem.
Target down.
Scan mode engaged.
There it is. It's got a PPC, LRMs. All right, so this is something you want to get nice and close and personal to.
Another down.
Ooh, we're fine.
Scan mode engaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Finish one off.
I do appreciate being able to just blast through the.
New target.
Blast through the doors.
Core ruptured. Second fusion reactor down.
Scan.
One core remains.
I do have a concern. I am.
To kill the power to Valasek's encampment.
I have lost all armor to my left torso here, so I gotta be very careful about taking hits. The rest of my armor's a bit shredded.
Scan mode disengaged.
Original Timothy Seals remasters, dude. Timothy Seals remasters are the toppest tier. Although I couldn't realistically play that on stream
Scan mode engaged.
because you know I don't have the rights to that.
Disengaged.
Nor do I have permission from Timothy Seals. But the BattleTech stuff, just straight raw BattleTech OST, that is something I could use. Okay, you guys go ahead and make it.
Orders. I have eyes on a target of opportunity. Enemy comms tower.
Valasek may be using it to try and find a way out. Take it out if you can.
Marked for pickup.
You have more hostiles incoming. Shred them.
Oh, look at that. Gauss from down the road, already taking off arms.
New target.
I see destroy communications tower as an objective, but I don't see a communications tower anywhere on the map.
New hostile detected. Javelin.
Oh no, leave my torso alone, please.
Sustaining heavy damage, Star Commander.
What just happened to you?
Reactor's going to blow.
Oh no. Oh no, it's the other one that's far away.
Everyone, follow the Star Commander.
Okay.
New target.
You know what? You guys go after that guy. Come on.
Affirmative. On your target.
I do appreciate hitting in the Gauss. Landing the Gauss shots, and then just, the target just vanishes.
Destroyed.
Alright, so is this the communications tower?
Cobalt 1. The final thermal signal is just beyond that gate. That must be where the final dropship
Doesn't
core
look
is
super
located.
communications
Scan the
tower.
Outposts and see if you can gain access codes.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay.
Scan complete. Liam, does this look like what we need?
Scan mode.
Yeah, these should work. Considering what he has done, I'm surprised Valasek does not try to escape
that's it.
off-world.
Okay.
Why would a
That's
king
definitely the
abandon his
comms.
kingdom?
I was wondering, 'cause it was the same indicator as the primary objective.
Decisive hit. Comms array neutralized.
Sweet. Clans targeting infrastructure. Feels weird, man. Guess that's what happens when you fight pirates. What a Gauss rifle is 6, understandable.
Scan mode engaged.
This must be our gate.
Security.
I like the scan system.
That did it. Gates are opening.
I don't want to go first, but I also don't want some of you to go first. Let's have Mia, Ezra, and Liam go first, I think. Shadowcat, Vipers. Take point. Why is it foliage mech scale? Is it mech scale? This is suspiciously undefended.
Target. Scan mode engaged. Scan.
Ammo cache here too.
We have detonation. Final reactor core destroyed.
The rats are fleeing their nest.
Looks like we have achieved the desired effect.
I am marking coordinates for an extraction zone. An allied ship is incoming, but you will need to keep the killers at bay until they arrive. Blast everything and anything that comes at you.
Systems offline.
I think I went through it too fast.
Field repairs complete.
It is weird that, capable of, repairing off of this thing. Alright, do we get one repair or do we get another? We don't get more. Alright. This is fine, I can work with this. Just gotta keep this, the Kit Fox alive. You go inspect over here real quick just to make sure we're not missing anything. Gives out trees in the scale of the mech. I mean, it's not impossible that some of these worlds have trees that are as big as a mech, but wouldn't expect it to be.
Scan mode disengaged.
Can I really not order one of you guys to pick this up?
Overridden. Scanning complete.
Alright, we have friendly towers now.
Disengaged.
Move in.
Let's go. All of you have jump jets, so we're just gonna go down here. But I'm going to bet that there will be consequences for this in terms of pathing issues.
Jump jet fuel low.
Although, this is not going to be bad positioning for them. At least at the moment, because they are mostly ranged with Gauss and such, and we are mediums. So them sitting up there is not a bad idea. But yeah, they just come on down. Alright, sweet, except for one, who seems to be struggling. It's probably the Kit Fox. Is it the Kit Fox? Oh, wait, no, that's a turret. Everyone's down here. Hello, Kit Fox. You are now missing an arm. That explains a lot. Swap mechs might need to pick up. I'm just going to work off of the assumption that they will function just fine without ammo. Infinite ammo mechs.
Mech destroyed.
Or they will inform me of ammo issues.
I don't know. We left a lot of metal limbs in our wake. They might be slapping together more Frankenmechs as we speak.
It's funny because they...
Something worse.
It's probably exactly what they were doing. Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, I was gonna say, like, I see you on radar coming at me, but I didn't see you over there. It's because you were above me. Doing death from above strats.
Regrouping.
This looks like to be the best spot-ish to stand. Watch that broadsword get shot down or something. That would be impressive. I missed. There we go. Hello. You've got a PPC.
Target destroyed.
You go that way, please. Thank you. Oh lord, you lost a leg. You know, good news is you still have solid armor on the rest of your mech, even though you are kind of missing everything. Is that double PPC? No, it's double medium laser. Oh my god. Are you running an XL? Probably gonna be hard to tell.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Our Kid Fox, I think, is getting outscaled here. At least you still have decent armor around the rest of your mech. It's just your arm is entirely missing and one of your legs. There's trees and grass. These, yeah, this is definitely tree sized there. This is also massive. It doesn't look so massive. It is weirdly scaled.
Moving to
I think
extraction
you're right.
zone. Condor 02, this is Star Commander Jaden. Standing by for evac at extraction zone.
Valasek and his forces have nowhere to hide. Keep your star combat ready, Cobalt 1. Prepare for a hunt.
Critical damage. Yeah, no kidding. I am kind of point starving, or XP starving the rest of my lands by virtue of killing everything.
Star Commander?
Naomi, can you hold up for a second? I just wanted to say good work out there. And sorry for not reaching out sooner.
No apologies needed, Star Commander.
Jaden is fine when we are off duty.
Jaden. Truth be told, I am happy for a chance to see action for a change.
For a change? You have fought in the trials before, Quia?
But that was nearly a decade ago.
A decade?
I formerly served with the Jaguar Grenadiers, but my Galaxy commander, Andreas Showers, stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous. Why not challenge such an obvious insult?
My entire star did. Unsuccessfully.
Did you try transferring to another galaxy?
But Andreas barred it. The sick bastard kept me around to pad the cut-downs of his bidding. After Andreas died, I successfully petitioned Commander Perez for a transfer to Beta, where I was paired with you and your Sibkin.
Well, you have been a valuable asset to us so far. The Grenadiers lost out.
Thanks. This invasion is my opportunity to make up for lost time. This may be my last chance to make something of myself, to avoid reassignment to a Salama cluster.
Those clusters. They are for the old and dying. You have plenty of time before that day comes.
Time comes for us all, young Kit. If you live long enough, you too may have to come to grips with that reality. But thank you, Jaden. Your optimism is a refreshing change from the one-upmanship I am used to. Naive as it may be.
Ooh. No new notifications? Science is not yet completed. Okay, so I would like maybe to swap out the Kit Fox, but I think we'll do that later. Chassis milestones. Viper level up. Mech kills, vehicle kills. No other milestones available. I think the milestones are not cannibalized. As in, if I get a light kill with a Viper, it still counts as a light kill on the Shadowcat. Assuming that they were both involved in the combat. The armor damage reduction looks amazing. We'll have that soon. It's a whole 8% less damage. I keep pressing social. Is this PvE, PvP? It's all PvE. There is co-op. 5-player co-op. But player versus environment nonetheless. It does make me wonder if there are, like, repeatable missions, or if it's all just co-op, like campaign. Like, if I were to co-op with someone, is it always going through a campaign, or is there Space Marine style repeatable missions? Game of a Galaxy like Mercenaries, not that I've seen, no. Very different kind of style. Alright, so we do in fact have to do this. We have to do all of these before we get what is presumably the boss fight. Let's do it. We are too heavy. We cannot bring this many mechs. Okay. Interesting. Two things. I forgot to go to the mech lab and check out repairs. So those will be all repaired up. That means we need to bring down the Shadow Cat to, I think, just one of the Arctic Cheetahs will be fine. I think that'll do. No? Question mark? We are... Oh, we are there. Okay. We're good.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jaguar base, we have hit the ground.
Sky Recon reports hostile activity along your target path, Star Commander. It appears they assembled after we extracted those prisoners. Expect heavy resistance.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
Cobalt, you heard the Secon. No way to avoid enemy contact. We need to move fast. Prime your weapons.
PPC wielder.
These animals deserve to be put down.
Killer's forces spotted. Light them up.
Enemy destroyed.
Run them down. No, whenever we go through these campaigns, I miss the days when I get to use light mechs. The nice thing about co-op missions, especially when I'm running co-op with my friends, I'm like, hey guys, just give me a light mech. You guys can have all the tonnage. I will make exceptionally efficient use of this tonnage that you give me. That way you guys can run your favorite heavy mechs, and I'll just still outcompete you guys.
We need to keep moving.
Scan mode engaged.
Because I am DPS mad.
Scan mode disengaged.
Seems like it'd be great for co-op. I agree.
Incoming missile.
Finish one up.
Target destroyed.
This little APC vehicle.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Firestar. Oh wow, his left front has been shredded. Took off another torso.
Back down.
I keep pressing my Mechwarrior online keybinds for max throttle. You get 3 tons, good luck. That's what we call an elemental. And those things can be stupidly I remember in Mech 2 running an elemental and just tormenting my friends because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play a direwolf or a warhawk. And because it's the biggest, baddest thing around, I'm like, I'm gonna play an elemental. Also, your top is very flat and I can stand on it. Good luck.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cobalt 1. Aerial surveillance indicates the mechs have come from within that marked cavern.
Maybe that is where they are keeping the prisoners.
Only one way to find out.
Sending us in blind. Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
Keep running your mouth if we do that.
Closing in on the target cavern.
They might
Eyes
actually.
up. Hostiles dropping in from high ground.
They may be protecting the location of
If
the
you need a mech to be a good pilot,
Eliminate all threats.
maybe you shouldn't have a mech.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Rip off an arm. You don't have any real threatening weapons on you to begin with. Alright, well, I'm gonna blame you for that.
All hostiles are down.
Get away from it.
Find out if they were protecting anything vital.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, I'm gonna have to scan it anyways.
Scan salvage.
Data core is empty.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the second mech. I want everything accounted for.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Ta-da.
Damn
Scanned
it.
salvage.
Still nothing.
Marked for pickup.
Data cores are completely wiped.
Star Commander, I have movement on my sensor display. We have a hostile closing in on us.
Pirates set a trap for us.
Should we be impressed? Or ashamed of ourselves?
Oh, this is a heavy.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That is an
Orion.
Alexander Kerensky used to keep in the palace doors of the usurper.
Has strong armor. Needed 2 shots well to bring it down.
Do we though?
Hostile is down.
Remember, leave nothing unaccounted for. Scan that mech.
Disengaged.
I have a hit. The data core was storing codes.
Our earlier AO scan pinpointed a gate near your position. Move to it and see if you can gain access.
Alright. We've got a lot of pinpoint damage in our loadouts here. So far it's been more of a linear campaign? Yes. This does mean that whatever other streamer friends are doing it, I can be like, hey guys, I can run you through them.
Souls are alive by the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valasek's victims forever.
Why do you care so
By the grace
much?
of the Founder, they will be.
Like, I know that the clanners have some degree of nobility to them, but a little bit overblown, I think.
Huh. That did the trick. Gate opening.
Disengaged.
Star Commander, be advised. You are walking straight into a hostile zone.
Missile
Roger that.
destroyed.
According to the intel report, the prisoner should be located in the area just beyond that hostile zone. Push through and relay sitrep.
New target.
Copy. I'm just a little busy right now.
Comms discipline.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Panther. Target destroyed.
Got one.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
I am tracking another killer dropship closing in.
Jaguar base. Can you scramble more fire support?
Scan sub.
Negative. All support resources have been dispatched.
Disengaged.
What? Okay.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
There's one behind me as well. He's coming in crack fast. It's a fire starter. That's why. Almost took its leg.
New hostile detected. Commando.
Commando's not as scary.
One target down.
Where are you holding them, pirate scum?
Target destroyed.
Okay. Is there a free or career mode or just campaign? To my knowledge, it's just campaign. I can check again on the main menu to see if there's another option, but I think it's just campaign. And whether or not you are joining with friends to do so.
Scan mode disengaged.
Got one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Blew its turret right off.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
I realize we're a relatively small mech, but these power lines are, they do look a bit big. Because, like, that's a shipping crate. That's a pile of shipping crates. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shipping crates high is this power line, which seems a bit out of scale. But like, not sure. Size for mechs to walk under? No. I am a relatively small mech. Definitely not sized for me to walk under. Scale seems more accurate than in previous games. I mean, that's not setting the bar very high.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Is there an underneath here? This just looks like a... Did I miss something? Because this looks like a dead-end environment. Yeah, I did miss something. Yeah, this is not supposed to be twice the height of a Shadow Cat. Well, we haven't seen an Atlas yet. At least I haven't.
Jaguar base, I have a hit. Life forms confirmed. I found them.
Ah, radar showing killer dropships inbound on your position. Dispatching support forces now. Just hang tight.
Why are you so...
Cobalt Star,
Did you lose your arm again? Oh
prisoners at
god.
all costs.
Kit Fox
Do
in
not
particular.
allow
I didn't realize.
Valasek forces to break through.
5, you go hang out.
More enemy reinforcements touching down on your position, Cobalt 1.
No claim on our property.
You have no claim on anything on this world.
Yeah, you go hang out over here.
Pressing on.
We have friendlies. I will take these hits.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Down they go.
Target destroyed.
You guys are very far away. You're friendly. Alright, so my lance is here. That's a friendly lance. Or lance star over there. Get line of sight. We get line of sight.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
Nice. Let's see, we got an Arctic Cheetah, Mislinks, another Arctic Cheetah, and Viper. All of which are wounded.
We need to get these prisoners to safety. ASAP.
Neg, the killers are dispatching units en masse. Keep moving firm. We cannot conduct a safe evac until all threats are eliminated.
Destroyed.
You know, I'm fairly certain a broadsword can just, like, wipe out most of the mechs here. Like, itself.
Destroyed.
Which presumably is the creature that we would be utilizing to remove to extract or something like that.
What did you just say to me?
We've got this.
Mechwarrior Liam, you disgraced your namesake with such vulgarities. I will not tolerate it.
He used the word "we're" instead of "we are." Contraction, how dare you. How are you still alive? You're not. Okay. Music, yes. And I like it. Feels like a broadsword flying above us. Nope. Nope, that's hostile.
Enemy mech down and out.
New target. New hostile detected. Focus.
Destroyed a mech.
I don't like the firing angle I have here.
Destroyed.
Jaguar base, we have cleared the field. Prisoners are secure. Time to move them to safety.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Krief?
Half, my con.
You better, or you will find yourself replaced.
Well, Kid Fox almost didn't make it. That was really close. Did a lot of damage. Nice. It's a bit egotistical, yes.
Liam? Liam!
What?
We need to talk. Liam, you are one of the most talented people I know, in and out of the cockpit. And I need you to stop getting baited into picking fights with command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out, you make some snide remark, or you talk like a freeborn laborer.
And if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talked back to Sakon Weaver like a free birth. Does it ever cross your mind that your outbursts make us all look bad? Look. I know you're smarter than this. I know you talk the way you do because you want to get under people's skin. And I know deep down, you want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up. All you do is drag us down into the mud with you. And I cannot have that in my star.
Okay. I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But
Don't expect me to change when we're on R&R.
Haha.
Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He just left his helmet behind. Okay, that's more reasonable. Reasonable conclusion. I still dislike his outbursts. He's a bit sympathetic. Nova. Oh. A proper medium mech. Probably not. Nail that man's foot to the deck. Probably not going to pick up Nova. But I am interested in it. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, is this complete? It is complete. Nice. Nova's a great mech. Nova is a great mech. I think we're just going to stick with scroll all the way down the pulse laser damage, pulse laser cooldown, pulse laser heat generation. Research that. And do some upgrade scientists. Would be a 20% increase there compared to this, which is. Can I only do one upgrade here? Another 20%. We're not going to make it to one cycle, so that's just not going to happen. Chassis milestones, we're going to check this out. Chassis upgrades. I don't think we're getting much out of this. Got nothing else to spend it on. So, upgrade. How high can we upgrade this? Ah, done. That one. Next one is turn speed. That's kind of big. Especially on the, especially if we're using torso mounted weapons, which we are. Good. Next. Barracks. Evasion. Level up. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while before we get more evasion, isn't it? Yeah, these guys level up very, very slowly, and will continue to level slowly up until I pilot them myself. Understandable.
Star Commander Jaden, commendable work. Thanks to you, we have destroyed Valasek's primary power source, and rescued hostages who have been invaluable at locating the killer's various safe houses. Now, all that is left is to close the noose around Valasek himself.
The rest of the 362nd has swept wide and advanced on the locations provided by the liberated prisoners. We have spotted Valasek's battlemaster and are in the process of driving him back into this ravine. Soon, he will be trapped with nowhere to run.
Good. Have the 362nd continue to drive Valasek back, but keep your distance. My Shroud Keshik and I will deal with him personally. Star Commander Jaden, I want Cobalt Star to secure the Shroud Keshik and LZ and help screen our advance. You have shown keen instincts over your time on Santander. It is only right that your efforts are rewarded. It is time we finished this.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that we are even allowed to be anywhere near this. Like, this is 100% a situation where the leaders or commanders get to drop on the board and do it themselves. Alright, so how much tonnage are we permitted for this? Tonnage limit 220. We can up ton by 20, so we're going to do that. And we will do that by replacing Kit Fox with another Shadow Cat. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know that I want to unlock the Nova. I think we'll bring another Shadow Cat. Bring another Shadow Cat. Like, Nova's great, Nova's good. Especially if we get a laser boat flavor, which looks like we start with. I'm gonna get a Shadow Cat. Realistically, most of the mobility-based creatures are unappealing to me for our lance mates. So we're just kind of working with what we have until we get up to something like it's Stormcrows. I think Stormcrows are going to be we're going to like make a whole lance of them, or a whole star of them. But for the moment, Shadow Cat. Confirm. And we'll just leave it stock. Mecha Bay. Repair and swap you in. Good. That should be 15 additional tonnages. Wow, this guy took 0 damage. Or at least needs no technicians to repair. Nice. Alright, let's go. Triple Shadow Cat, double Viper. Should be able to get the LRM boat model. Yes, I don't care to, but I probably should get at least, I should probably bring at least some LRMs. Because without the Kit Fox, I have literally no LRMs on the team.
Reroute to LZ Bravo by command of Sakan Weaver's operational update.
Jaguar Ops, clear copy. Transitioning to LZ Bravo, 409er. Cobalt Star, updated drop location transmitted.
The fighter who goes in first looking for ambushes. Yes. Yes, we are.
Shroud Actual, we are in the field.
Good. My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha. Advance and clear the field. We will be with you shortly.
It will be done. We got mines around the LZ. Lots of them. Give us some time to clear them out.
Neg.
Hello.
We will not give Valasek an opportunity to slip away. Prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ. You can clear out the others as we advance up the field.
A shame we won't be the ones to take Valasek out.
Something tells me we will.
Weaver will not let such a dishonorable act go unpunished.
I appreciate that the blackjack is actually playing like a blackjack, sitting up on a hill, sniping at us with lasers and
Proceed up the field and clear a path.
AC2s. I hope I didn't get it CT. We have triple Gauss. Please make it go away.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Enemy eliminated.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Another one down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Ooh, components.
Scan
Medium up
salvage.
here. What are you? Like a blackjack? Did I miss? I think I hit the wall.
New target.
Enemy neutralized.
I'm just gonna run around here. We have incoming aircraft as well, it looks. I think I hit it, splashed it all over the place. Too much onto its torso. Side torso.
Is on site.
Good. Scan for any surprises, Cobalt. We will be touching down shortly.
Watch them touch down on a giant mine or something.
Scan mode disengaged.
Here comes Team B. Show us the Timberwolf.
Mechs away. Good hunting shroud.
There it is. Oh, you have a beautiful lance. Two summoners, a Timberwolf, a Mad Dog.
All but Valasek's Battlemaster. He is mine. Cobalt 1, scout
Summoner,
ahead and clear us
Mad
away.
Dog, Timberwolf, Mad Dog, Summoner. Oh, double Mad Dog. Okay.
New hostile detected.
Alright, so do not kill the boss. Understandable. You're a PPC, double SRMs. I'm not walking into that. Because I just like the idea of skirmishing with your SRM, with your PPC. I prefer also... You know, I appreciate also that we have proper heavy mechs to just march into us, march into the enemy line here. Me playing like a light mech, coming from behind, taking out the rear armor. Immediately we're facing heavier units. Archer. I'm in danger. It missed? How did you miss?
One enemy mech down.
Okay. You find you dislike the prime loadout in this one? Understandable.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello. Look who's here.
Finish one off.
Hmm.
New hostile detected. Jaeger mech.
Jaeger mech. Oh, that's something I definitely don't want looking at me. Alright.
New hostile detected.
It is a great honor to fight at the Sakan's side. I cannot wait to see her in action again.
You kids are in for a treat. Leadership in the clans only goes to those strong enough to claim it. Sakan Weaver is among our best. It is a shame that she was denied the conship after Leo Shower's ascension to Ilkan.
Destroyed.
Lincoln Osus outmaneuvered her. It was shrewd of him to set the trial on the hull of the Sabercat. Mechs do not do well in space. Maglock to the hull of a warship.
This outpost looks like a civilian installation.
It likely is, but that is not stopping Valasek. Indeed. They can
Catapult.
pay for their cowardice. Do not let them exploit these people as an advantage.
They have so many LRMs up on that hill. Alright, there's water over here, right? Yes. I may take advantage of this real quick. Leg heat sinks do leg heat sink things. Got some damage taken on a... Oh, that's more.
Target destroyed. New target.
I'm so glad that we have mechs with real firepower back here.
They are down.
Alright, Liam running the Viper. How are you looking? You're actually alright. Taking a lot of damage everywhere. Quick draw. This is just a big brawl. With a lot of armor all around. You know, playing Mech Online, like one of my primary PvP loadouts, is basically what I'm running now. A little, substantially more optimized, but 4 medium pulse lasers.
Their blood is on Valasek's hands, not ours. If we pulled our punches, it would only encourage our next opponent to adopt similar tactics. Exactly. These pirates are a lost cause. Let us hope that the Draconis Combine will not be so callous with their own civilians' lives when we come for them.
Strug! He laid so many of them.
I think that's teammates walking into the mines there and taking damage.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
That's what's happening there. So I didn't go ahead.
Scanning complete.
Target down.
Shroud Actual, you are coming up on target's last known position.
Scanning complete.
Which one of you ate it?
There's nowhere else to run. You have one
Oh, these the heavies are not even.
and die with honor.
Not even. Well, Mad Dog is.
Chance that I'll have my way with Melissa Steiner before the king of Santander dies to a self-righteous hag like you.
Mad Dog's not looking good.
Cab incoming.
Mine's taken care of.
Okay. You had your torso shredded. Let's finish that off. We'll finish you off entirely, I think. There.
Target destroyed. New target.
A million Seabill bound.
There's that. Who shot me in the back? Okay.
Disgraceful. Too much of a coward.
Black Knight. Why do you have so much nice stuff?
10 mil to the man who brings me that nagging broadhead. 20 if you're never alive.
One enemy mech down.
Running out of heat threshold here. God, I'm thinking this. No, there's just a lot of EMP going around, which is actually throwing off my aim, notably.
Down they go.
Yep, I gotta hold him on it. Is there water? No.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
I've got HP to burn. How is this Mad Dog still alive? Why do you have so many mechs? Also, this is a very clan engagement here. Clan's just shredding Inner Sphere.
One enemy mech down.
Just a chunky rifleman, yes. Yes, he is just a chunky rifleman. And, that makes it scary. And a grasshopper? I don't want it to look at me. I also don't want it to look at the Mad Dog.
Keep these vermin off me.
You've not taken any damage. They are not targeting you at all. Cataphract?
Field is clear.
Okay.
No eyes on Valasek.
I have eyes on him. We have him pinned northwest of your current position.
Silver One,
Continue to box him in, but do not engage. I will be there shortly. He is mine!
No more tricks. No more lies. No more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmar Valasek, and die at my hands.
I'll give you this, lady. You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted. Freeborn scum.
You handled that mech well, girl. But lucky for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks. I'll be back to reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Isn't there like a whole planetary invasion fleet sitting in orbit? Why is it allowed to escape? It did a lot of damage.
Our work on Santander is complete, Sakan. We have cleared the rats from their nest.
Despite the pirates' desperate tactics.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted enough of our time. One pirate is not enough to retake Santander. Not with his command wiped out. It is time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Are we go for invasion?
We're the final clan to finish operations in the periphery. All are ready to proceed. On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point, and prepare to commence Operation Revival. The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10 systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on your next target. Prepare accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
We have completed our jump into Draconis Combine space.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope of returning home and reclaiming Terra. Mere 2 years after our ancestors' exodus, Minoru Kurita and the samurai of the Draconis Combine ignited what would become the Succession Wars. Kerensky's prophesized forever war that plunged the inner sphere into centuries of destruction and barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Kurita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you to be the vanguards of Kerensky's justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the downfall of the ancient Star League. To be his sword. To cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of petty warlords. And to carve out a legacy we forever etched in history.
They do at least one of these things. Mechwarrior 5 looks like better than you remember at least. So this is not related to Mechwarrior 5. At least Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. It is called Mechwarrior 5, but it is an entirely different game. And yes, this is day 1 release. Just hit generic cooling. Can we queue? We can queue. Oh my god, I've been wasting science this whole time. We can queue science. I didn't even think to look at that. Okay. I'm just going to queue all of the pulse laser. Understandable. Ah, wow, that's so much science wasted. Doubt it's gonna make any real difference, but my brain, it hurts.
Star Captain Megan, Star Commander Jaden, and attention. The road to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay. Are you ready to fulfill your duty and lead the warriors under your command to ultimate glory?
Aft, Galaxy Commander. Ursa Star is raring to go.
Cobalt Star awaits your orders.
Excellent. We concluded our periphery sweep and ended the pirate threat that has been allowed to roost on Santander for decades. Now, we are poised to face the elite DCMS forces. There is little doubt the resistance the Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior to those periphery surats, but they will be best at just the same. I issued a batchel to the commander of the 14th Legion of Vega, Tarakito Nero. He declared he would face us down with every mech under his command.
Valasek also agreed to fight us on Santander. The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon intel, the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery live by the warrior code of Bushido. They will honor their agreement.
What can we expect?
Aerial surveillance conducted a sweep across the rolling meadows just north of the city of Edo. We have detected mass heat signatures spanning across a vast open battlefield.
That makes things easier.
F. Our plan of attack? To pound the 14th Legion of Vega into submission. Once you touch down, you will lead your binary star into the area of operations and crush all resistance that dares to oppose you.
F.
I will lead another force on the eastern side of the city. Scans show inactive machines, most likely reserve support forces. I will ensure that they stay offline.
Jagatais will be standing by as support. They will be dispatched as needed.
Happy hunting, Jaguars. We will announce our presence inside Turtle Bay with might and authority. When all is said and done, the Draconis Combine and the rest of the Inner Sphere will know only defeat. Prepare to deploy within the hour. We must keep up our forward momentum and capture our worlds ahead of the other clans.
Kind of surprised they're doing a strategic play here. Attacking the unpowered reserves. It's not very Bushido of them. Alright, what's our timer on it? 22:30. We got 15 tons to play with. I think we roll with what we've got right now. But first, I'm going to visit upgrades. I think we probably don't have anyone to upgrade here. Not quite. Science lab, already played with this. BattleMechs. Not purchasing any of these unless we go Nova. I also don't need to pick up extra of this. In terms of BattleMechs, in terms of adjustments, I'm not super keen to adjust the AI mechs. However, I wouldn't mind putting at least one LRM wielder on here. So let's do that. I forget which one of you is the LRM wielder. It's you. So Naomi gets LRMs. Naomi gets SRMs. I think Liam gets LRMs. I mean, Naomi would do well with LRMs as too. But I think we do a bit of that. And then you can get adjusted. Modify mech. Edit loadout. Omnipod loadout. To missile launcher. Two medium lasers, two LRMs, and an ECM. I like it. Unlock. Confirm. Apply loadout. Yes. Not terribly expensive. It's an ECM. Is it an ECM and active probe, or just one or the other? It gets an ECM and active probe. Nice. Okay, so I like that. Good guy clan is Clan Wolf. I mean, good guy is a strong word, but yes. That's looking good. And now I'm going to go into Science Lab chassis upgrades to the Shadow Cat and give him some acceleration, which I'm pretty certain won't have an impact on them at all, but I don't think there's anything else we can do with it. Give some move, some additional speed. We've got a few chassis that are going to be very powerful. Relatively powerful. Good. Alright, let's jump into the next mission, shall we? Let's do it.
All pilots be advised. Heavy anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Cobalt 1, the AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
Roger that.
Mechs away.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! We are going down!
Holy shit!
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
And that
All ground units, push up to the
is how you get wreckage. So now we have an actual force, an actual organized military force to fight against.
The 14th are sending in tanks and VTOLs.
Target destroyed.
It's standing there detonating. Huh. Neat.
New target.
Double AC-20? Excuse me, sir. Oh, they're charging.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wow, the broadsword, the Jaguars are actually strafing runs.
Turn them to dust.
They just got a taste of our firepower.
I think they know they are in a fight now. Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
That is not saying much.
I like this. You see? This is good. I like this. I like this a lot.
They are trying to hang back and pick us off.
Let's flex our range.
Cobalt, do not advance out into the open. Stay back and hit these turrets at range with us.
Huh. Look at that, they're actually pathing to...
We will show you how it is done.
I say that as
Our
if
claws are sharp,
I'm
Star
running a
Commander.
long-range build.
We are here to shed blood too.
Good thing we got LRMs on the team. Not me, but on the team.
New hostile detected.
Champion. Oh. That's a lot of firepower. Nothing with a lot of range aside from... Well, that guy's got some range.
New hostile detected. Dragon.
Grand Dragon.
14th mech's in attack range.
They're not holding anything back.
They have the numbers, but we have the superior weapons.
Incoming.
You should make quick work of them.
I do not have the range for this.
Target destroyed. New target.
Took its leg out. That's good.
detected. Jaeger mech.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, trebuchet. So glad we put extra LRMs. It's a whole 30 LRMs being launched. I am doing like no damage out of this distance.
New hostile detected.
A Stalker with mostly short-range weapons.
New target.
An Atlas with medium-long range. Oh dear. Yep, how are you holding it? We're all fine, actually. We haven't taken any real damage. They really are loaded out with short-range weaponry.
Incoming missile.
Target down.
Target.
And the Atlas has got the longest range stuff here. I guess technically the Stalker has an LRM-10. But even its large laser can't meaningfully damage us at this range. Once you trade fire at this range, it's fine by me. It's like we're, with the exception of me, we are in premium effective range. It's just that these guys are so very tanky. Oh. Yeah. Jagatai appear to be running PPCs mostly.
New hostile detected.
Alright guys, you can do it. You can hit him. Don't make me go out there. We're splashing our damage all over the place and missing, like, a lot, actually. So close to touching my range. Like, missing a lot, actually. If you guys have Gauss, please use it. You're gonna make me go out there. They're gonna make me go out there. Had a good time. I mean, Timberwolf, Mad Dog. Like, these are... Not only are these heavier mechs that we have lined up with us, but they're really not low on the firepower. Or low on the range. It's just... They seem to not be kitted. They seem to be missing all of their shots like that. Pretty much everything else.
Cobalt, detecting active artillery cannons firing on your position.
Target.
We are detecting that.
Ursa, evasive maneuvers. Stay clear of those impacts.
I'm not there
Jaguar
anymore.
1, we just turned their reinforcements into salvage.
I see.
We are overwhelming their defenses.
This is just the beginning.
There is an indicator on the ground there, right before it happens, but there's not a lot of time to move. I don't expect to be able to dodge them, but I can choose to not walk into them.
Advancing on their position. We are going weapons free.
Ooh. I think that was the strike craft flying by again. Did I miss?
These
Yes.
Combine sewer rats have firepower. DCMS really battened down the hatches.
warships. Let's see how their dropships hold out against a Sabercat.
You know,
Yeah.
us having warships hasn't helped before.
These Combine spheroids are a different breed. I think they will contest every inch.
Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
Target.
In range of the target cannons.
Huh. Let's shred that arm. Or just accidentally hit the CT instead.
We are grinding
That
these
works.
Surats down.
Destroyed.
Critical hit. Target cannons neutralized.
Keep pushing forward and take out those remaining guns, or none of us are getting out of here in one piece.
Still hop artillery with jump jets? I mean, probably? I haven't tried.
Not allow our first battle with the inner sphere to be recorded as a loss on our codices. Cobalt, keep moving. Keep your heads up. All hostiles down.
Disengaged.
These Combine forces.
Destroyed.
It is refreshing to fight people who do not resort to dirty tricks.
Yeah. Anything is better than with Valasek and his builds. Closing range on the next stronghold. Target cannons are in sight.
Running SRMs.
Hostiles formed up in the target area.
Mech down.
Got one. New target. Target destroyed.
I wonder if these things have a self-destruct radius. I don't like that thing existing. I've been hurt before.
New hostile.
Oh, hello.
Catapult.
Is that a jester? Double PPC machine? No, double PPC with machine gun and medium laser. I saw the medium lasers and PPCs and like, wait a minute.
New hostile detected. Hunchback. Target destroyed. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm running hot on this thing.
Cannons down, Jaguar 1.
No time to rest. Move to the final active stronghold.
Scan mode.
Galaxy Commander, sit rep.
We are still engaged with their reserve forces.
Understood.
Security overridden.
Oh, turrets to hack. Interesting. That probably would have been nice, but I guess unlikely to have happened before we, you know,
Marked for pickup.
make it.
Disengaged.
Didn't destroy them all. Make it through and destroy all of them.
The 14th aren't that much tougher than the pirate scum.
They are a lot more organized, though.
But not for long. At this rate, we will capture our worlds before Clan Wolf.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star, before you get ahead of yourselves.
I don't know why I don't just go CT every time.
Hey, Star Commander. If it's
Also,
easier for you,
that
you
hit
can
my
just
left
follow our
torso.
lead.
No, I insist. Allow us to drag this across the finish line and make you look good.
Scan mode.
Enough small talk. I only want to hear confirmation that you have secured every inch of the battlefield.
Ah, we do have some of these towers up here.
Disengaged.
Okay.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
Yeah, chase that AI.
New target. Scan mode engaged.
I don't know what there is a loot.
Scan
Looting mid-combat?
Target.
It's my left torso that's struggling here.
Hostile detected. Cataphract.
One target down.
Almost.
Chewing through them. Keep up the pressure, Jaguars.
You're not long for this world.
Rip them apart!
You are long range.
Destroyed.
Okay.
New target.
We're fine, we're fine.
Target destroyed.
You should touch the cataphract while you're like this. I did actually like running the cataphract in Mech Online. Well, I mean, closer to launch. It got kind of power crept, but it was one of the few. It was one of the few mechs that could run triple Gauss,
Combine freebirths fare now.
and it was so very effective.
Readings showing an incoming Combine dropship. Wipe out those forces and secure the field.
Understood. Cobalt, Ursa, we still have work to do.
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk. Scan mode engaged.
What?
New target.
No. Well, that's unacceptable. How far? You guys are 800 meters away. You're an adder? Oh, you're super dead. You're a Nova? There's your Timberwolf. I think this ridge line caused some problems. Our units seem to struggle to get across it. Even the Timberwolf is not making it right. It's kind of stuck on the wrong side of history. Although, it is... Okay, I'm going to get myself in trouble here doing this. I'm going to lose a shoulder, and with it, most of my damage output. Especially walking up on whatever signature this is. Ow! That's fine. I can take that hit. It's an arm.
Target destroyed. New target.
Thunderbolt. Priority 1. Rifleman. Shred that. What are you looking like? Oh, you're fine.
New hostile detected.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Destroyed.
Good position for that.
Reactor breach. Explosions imminent.
Timberwolf is in the
New
trench.
hostile detected.
Huh. They're mostly fresh. We're mostly fresh.
All clear, Jaguar 1. We are ready for evac.
Nice.
Good work out there, Jaguars. Now this invasion has truly begun. Your evac point is set, advance, and stand by. I have dispatched a broadsword.
Copy that, Jaguar 1.
We did
Star
it.
Colonel Wimmer is right. The invasion has begun. The Kuritans will fall, and Turtle Bay will be under Smoke Jaguar control. No matter what it takes.
Arms are armor. They are armor. They're the best armor. My favorite mechs is running the Cicada, which literally has armor for arms. Like, its arms, it's just armor. Like a literal plate of armor. Oh, hello. With the LRM, I guess on this mission sitting back with the LRMs probably worked really well. I think we need to boost our salvage teams here. Stormcrow unlocked. Good. Heat capacity, cooling. Few more research. Yeah, look at that. We got 2 researches and a half out of that. Alright, well. Understandable. Alright, I wanted to get salvage upgrades. Upgrade salvage operations. Yes. Yes. And then I can do it again? Yes. And then we go over to the marketplace, the BattleMechs, unlock Stormcrow. Past that, level 6. At level 7 we get the Mad Dog. I'm not gonna hold out because we're gonna start getting out tonnaged. But Stormcrows are gonna look good. Confirm. We should get one chassis here to play with. So we go to Mech Bay. We get one Stormcrow. Replace Allied Viper with it. And then check your loadout. You are running medium laser, large laser, medium laser, large laser, medium, triple medium, double large. That's it. With extra heat sinks to go with, a lot of extra heat sinks to go with it. I mean, can't go wrong with that. This is very different from the normal campaign. This is an entirely different game. It says Mechwarrior 5, but it's unrelated to Mechwarrior 5 entirely. It's not a DLC, it's not a conversion. It is an entirely unrelated game. Other Omnipod options. We get Missile Launcher, flavored. The LRM boat. LRM and SRM. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is an LRM 20, 2 SRM 6s, and 4 medium lasers. Alright, we're looking at 6 medium lasers and a UAC 20 here. And then we've got large pulse laser, medium pulse laser, 2 medium pulse lasers, and an LBX 10. Here we have 2 LRM 20s, a NARC, and an SRM. So this is why we were playing with the Storm. This is why I was going to pick up the Stormcrow, because Jesus Christ. Alright, so we'll stick with Laser Boat here for a moment. Looks like we have 4 slots. 4 laser slots. 2 laser slots? 4 laser slots, which are taken by current weapons. Four laser slots, 2 of which are taken by a double heatsink. Alright, well, probably don't need to... I'm not using it. We'll play with it later. This should be all the up tonnage we need for the moment. Unless I want to use a Stormcrow. How about I use the Stormcrow? And if I'm going to do that, then... I'll toss the repairs up. We've almost used all of our repair boys. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so if we're going to do this, I don't know how much modification I want to do the Stormcrows, but for now, let's make a Stormcrow. Edit loadout. Go to you. I think we'll take off the large laser. Replace with ER medium laser. We'll do a medium laser boat here. Because the large laser is 10 heat, ER medium laser is 4 heat. So we get a little extra heat to play with. And then... I see. We can have 2... We have 4 slots, but a maximum of 2... A maximum of 2 lasers here. Okay, then. In that case... is it large lasers? Large pulse lasers. I could do double large pulse laser. That's not a lot of damage output, to be honest. Because with double large pulse laser, we're getting 26 damage compared to the ER large laser at 12 damage. So the large pulse lasers at 13 damage. Why is the DPS on the large pulse laser so much bigger than the ER large laser? The rate of fire is similar, the damage is similar. With the heat. Ah, because this is not an ER large pulse laser. Okay. So let's see what we can do about that. Pulse lasers. Is it pulse lasers generally, or is it medium pulse lasers that we have upgraded? Ah, it's all pulse lasers, although we don't have that much. It does add up. Alright, edit loadout. So if we strip this, and then we do... Can't just remove you. Right click removes. We do this. We get enough weight for 2 large pulse lasers, or double PPC. Do I want to do PPCs? Kind of sort of want to do PPCs. It's just so much more heat efficient. We're going to be heat locked unless we do large pulses. Whatever it's going to be. You know... I'll put them on separate arm. I'm considering putting them both on one arm. Is what I'm considering. I think we're going to do... We'll do it on separate arms. And then add a heatsink into the face. Alternatively, I could add an armor into one of them, into one of the arms, but we'll add a face heatsink. Equipment too large for this hard points. This takes 2 slots. Targeting computer? No. We are loaded with heat sinks. That'll do. Like, alternatively, I could do triple ER large, which is gonna be heat locked super hard. Let me consider this. Well, hello there, Traxian. Coming in to rejoin the Incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back! Still enjoying that 1-year badge, I see. Half-ton armory charms, considering it. Meh. The only other thing I'm thinking of is double medium pulse laser. Because medium pulse lasers deal 7 damage, whereas large pulse lasers deal 13 damage. So we are technically... And yeah, the medium pulse lasers also have a notably higher RPM. Like 50% higher RPM. So damage per second wise, we are talking more damage out of quad medium laser than double large pulse. We can only fit 5. We can only fit up to 5 doing that. I'm not convinced. We'll give it a try. I'm going to be hurting for DPS, but I will get more range. Is what I'm thinking. Alternatively, I strip this out. We remove this here. And we add a medium in the face. Medium pulse laser in the face. I think we're good to go with this idea. Oh, no, we get not a medium pulse, but a standard medium laser? No? Overtime it still? Small pulse laser. Small pulse laser in the face. Okay. That's the emergency button, I think. I'm not doing an emergency button. Double heatsink in the arm. I'm not convinced. I would like more laser slots. That is a very Nova thing to do. I think what's going to happen is... Check out the Omnipod loadouts. We get 2, 2, 1. 1, 4. This is 4 lasers in one arm, which is, you know, good. 6 lasers in one arm here. If we do, like, Omnipod mishmash, we can make a great loadout here. Proper laser vomit. But as it stands, I'm just going to run dual large pulse and see how that rolls. At least your favorite Shadow Cat is here? Yeah. Yeah. Let's save real quick. Ta-da! Alright, was there anything else you need to check before going? I think we needed to check barracks. Not enough for next level, but do you guys have enough for next level? Nope. Alright, this is fine. In terms of weight, I think we're good to go. Let's do this.
House Greeda has just experienced firsthand the unparalleled scope of our capabilities. It is clear the samurai of the Draconis Combine are no different than Valasek and his band of pirates. Spineless barbarians, but now fighting under a different banner. Their Bushido code is nothing more than empty words.
And we fight with honor. We do not yield until we have destroyed our opponents.
Yes, that is precisely what we will do here. The 14th have fallen back to the outskirts of the city of Edo. Cobalt, I am dispatching you to hunt them down as only a Smoke Jaguar can. It is only a matter of time before Turtle Bay is ours.
Will they not be expecting us, Galaxy Commander, and looking for any chance to ambush?
We have already demonstrated our superior firepower. Now, we use it to break their will. Orbital Recon has conducted a sweep and reported well-fortified defensive positions on the perimeter of the city. You will be deployed in the western sector of the AO. Once Star Colonel Wimmer gives the order, you will approach and punch a hole right through their defenses.
I will lead my own command star on from the southern outskirts of the capital. There, I will clear out all their active perimeter forces and pick off assets that attempt to flee the region. Prepare for deployment, Cobalt. We must capture as much ground as possible.
Alright. Tonnage limit of 240, and we're good. I can up-ton Viper if I want it now, because we would be running into Stormcrow. Nah, no up-toning this time. We're good to go. The Adder torching a Jenner.
Flight Ops. Condor 084, in range of the LZ. Moderate visibility.
Solid copy, 8-4. Sensors are quiet in the area. Drop approved.
Get ready, Cobalt. We are on deck.
Reading your signatures, Cobalt. You are cleared to move. Light up all defenders you encounter along your target route.
Cobalt is on the prowl. Everyone lock in. Time to fill our codices with another victory.
Star Commander.
Let's go.
My sensors are picking up positive contact west of our position. Hostiles are tagged. 14th Legion mechs.
Disengage.
Sounds like we have a little party waiting for us. Cobalt, you know what to do.
They won't know what hit them.
Especially with your techie.
When it comes to racking up kills, the rest of you can only hope for second place.
You kids better hope these are soft targets.
Contact! Unleash fire!
They're not even hiding from us. I wanted to hunt them down. Where's their sense of fun?
Just give them the business end of your autocannons, Liam.
Yeah, I'm already feeling the hurt for DPS.
Enemy terminated.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Back down.
New hostile detected.
Very bright, shiny. Flamethrowers and small lasers. Took its leg off. And crit it out.
Good work. You got their reactor.
Oh, well, please don't. None of you take damage. No damage. Nice. Got away. Definitely feeling the lack of nimbleness here compared to a Viper.
One enemy back down.
Very feeling it.
Downed all hostiles at the target area, Jaguar base.
Detecting hostiles dug in northwest of your position. Proceed. You still have a lot of ground yet to capture, Cobalt 1.
Huh. These Combine relics are more fit for museums than a battlefield.
They fight with courage, though.
Courage? They ran for the hills at the first sign of trouble.
Negative contact in the southern outskirts. The party has not reached us yet.
Scan mode engaged.
Solid copy, Galaxy Commander.
Disengaged.
Readouts showing a farm, well defended, quite peaceful looking, actually.
Ain't gonna be peaceful for long. These spheroids are gonna force us to torch their tea bushes and vegetables.
Spheroids.
We should be careful, though. We do not want to destroy every resource on a planet we intend to hold for a long time.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah. That was a mistake. You know, they said the word farm and then put a cicada on it. Yeah, this is not enough DPS. The Inner mechs just walk up, get close, and I don't have the damage to stop them. We got good range though.
Scope's clear.
Star Colonel Wimmer, my command star is now engaged with these Surats. They will not be standing for long.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Those 2 empty slots in left aren't being filled. They are filled.
Scan mode disengaged.
I have used every slot available to me, except the head slot. It's just that large pulse lasers are kind of
shows we are moving into an urban area.
big.
I'll bet my mech's left arm, they'll hit us with an ambush.
Urban battles are brutal. The DCMS is risking so much collateral damage. I wish we understood them better.
Yeah. Well, not like their culture is going to be sticking around for too long here.
I hear Clan Wolf has been collecting resources to help their invasion efforts in their corridor.
Scan mode disengaged.
Multiple contacts, ground and air.
Gonna be hard to keep these buildings in one piece.
Remove double heatsink from left while you're considering appeals and remove all those slots. I put it back? Well, one of them has, I guess you're right. One of the arms does have a missing slot, because I'm out of tonnage. I couldn't even fit an MPL in there, due to lack of tonnage.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
Hey, Ez, with them forcing us to destroy their city, you still imagining any of these soldiers are worth saving?
Disengaged.
I bet he is. He's always loved those bits in the remembrance. The accounts of heroic saviors and noble fallen warriors.
Laugh it up. At least I know how to read something more complex than my next heads-up display.
Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
I like this scale.
New hostile detected. Spider. Incoming missile.
To go single file into this. Something heavy out there. Getting some pretty thick signature. It's a Jaeger mech. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Blast it from behind, please, team. Good job. It is nice that I can designate targets by... Oh, hello. By shooting at Enosphere mechs, not having to discriminate.
I am not letting any of them escape.
Took the hunch off the back. I still got a face laser, so he's not going to punch out. It also means I can ignore him.
Component offline.
Hello?
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. New target.
SRM's an ERP PC. The SRM's are torso mounted.
Making headway. No sweat. One of our Omni mechs, 5 of theirs.
We need to range deeper into the city. Be on guard. They must realize that they have bitten off more than they can chew.
Deeper into the city. I'm a better fan of getting out of the city, where we can actually, you know, use our range instead of having to fight point blank around every corner.
We have more coming at us. The casualty reports must be really stacking up. We cleaned up those Surats.
Okay.
Shift to the Mark Industrial Area, Cobalt 1. Showing multiple contacts. They still have a lot of fight left. Grind it out of them.
Igor's scary as always, yeah. Anything... The flying things are terrifying in general.
Destroyed.
This is what large pulse lasers are really good at.
Just in time. Let us get to them before any more sewer rats scurry from their holes. All right. We weathered the storm. How is everyone looking?
I am fine with this dragging on. I do not like to deprive the technicians of work.
We should be careful still. The DCMS are playing by their own rules.
Let's see.
You got it.
Go there. 2, you go there.
On your order.
You only get one use out of these.
Systems offline. Field repairs
Okay.
complete.
Cobalt 1, tracking enemy bogies in the sky. They are headed right for you.
Ah, good timing.
Seems like these spheroids are exhausting all of their assets. I pegged them as smarter than that.
Trying to overwhelm us? As if they could.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, heals. You'll be missed. Actually, yeah, I'm in the shadow cast took some internal damage. You're missing your Gauss rifle. That's not good.
The sky is clear, Cobalt, but I am detecting more reactors online. This time approaching from the sea.
Oh, I'm so glad I healed him.
Want a watery grave? So be it.
His CT is nearly gone.
New hostile detected. Assassin. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Hello?
One enemy mech down.
Get off the SRMs, please. I did not expect running in right in front of me at that moment. At least he got splashed a bit. I think I shredded his rear armor entirely. I don't think so. ECM?
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
This is like perfect range for me. I say as I'm walking through a building.
New target. Incoming missile.
Go on, keep looking at me. There we go.
Scan mode engaged.
Tracking more enemy dropships inbound, Cobalt 1. Multiple heat signatures
Hmm.
detected.
How the hell do they have any machines left?
Their numbers must be dwindling. Keep bending them.
The
until
numbers
they
must be
break.
dwindling. Already feeling the pressure. Welcome to the inner sphere. We're gonna need to be a little bit more efficient with this.
New target.
I'll just strip your arms. Getting pincered here as well. Yeah, I need more damage output. Took his front and his back. Good.
Mech destroyed.
I think I blasted teammate in the back with that too. I overpenned the enemy.
Target.
Got some damage on the teammates. He's likely to not survive this one.
Target destroyed.
Hey, I'm on your side.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Alright, let's...
Repositioning.
Here we go. Back up. Put our backs to the sea.
Unit down.
Target destroyed.
I think that is the last of them, Jaguar base.
We need to be sure the area is safe for evac. I've set a new nav point. Check if the area is clear.
Ah. They might lack honor when it suits them, but they are clearly highly organized.
And we still do not have enough intel on what their numbers are like.
The Watch must improve its espionage, or we need to find a new venue for intel. Otherwise, we are stuck with the Dragoons' outdated figures.
Is that a bird? Why? Okay. I was like, why is it so big? Big bird's what that is. Okay.
No sign of activity, Jaguar
Whale of a
base.
creature.
Not so fast, Cobalt 1. I am tracking a Cretan dropship inbound on your position. Seconds out, brace for more contact.
Well, looks like our techs will have their hands full after all.
You armored demons have wreaked enough havoc. Your reign of chaos ends now.
This is more like it. Finally, the caliber of mech we have been waiting for.
Put them down. We have exhausted enough time and resources on this operation.
Ooh, big boy. Am I allowed to back up here? I think so. Make them come across this bridge.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah.
New hostile detected. Dragon. New target.
This is where we want to be fighting. Especially with the ones who still have Gauss. Oh lord. You no longer have Gauss, and your CT is effectively missing. I cannot fire until you guys get across the bridge, thank you.
No choice, I have to eject.
Yep, saw that coming.
I lost a component.
It is difficult. I am just struggling to shoot past the teammates here. Alright, let's go over here and deal with this before this becomes a problem.
The skill of this spheroid is far beyond the rest.
I'm starting to think the Gauss rifles are a mistake. Not because they're bad, but because they get lost way too easy.
New hostile detected.
Huh.
Awesome.
Oh, wow, I would love to have more damage output right now.
Got an enemy mech.
We can go for a cockpit shot here.
That was a heavy hit.
Not likely. There we go. Injured, it's... Oh, it's taking me so long to burn through this. There we go.
Your mech is disabled.
Go on then. Finish me.
Grant him his wish, Cobalt 1.
But he fought with honor, with skills on par with our own, in an inferior machine.
Mechwarrior Ezra. I will have none.
I claim this warrior in the name of the clans. By right, he is my Isorla. He will be more valuable alive than dead.
So be it.
His value is not for you to decide, Mechwarrior Ezra. I will be waiting for you on the ship, Cobalt. I will survey this bondsman myself.
He despawned. Need a short range shotgun. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, he got crit out. Not surprised. Viper actually survived that. Very surprisingly. Still got gold damage, but mediocre.
What a mess. And you were confident in your findings.
The interrogation shows he harbors no love for Auscarita or his former handlers. His risk to the clan, minimal.
And you understand the responsibilities of laying claim to this bondsman. His failures will become yours if he does not meet expectations.
Galaxy Commander. I believe his skills will be of great use to us.
Very well. Yuchi. You have fought as a warrior. But that time has passed. You belong to Smoke Jaguar now. And you have a new role to fill. From this moment onwards, you are bound to Mechwarrior Ezra, and you will serve under Master Technician Nolan. Get him out of my sight. Yuchi, may the Kerenskys have mercy on you.
Galaxy Commander, may I introduce to you to Demi-Presenter Akari Ito of Comstar Order.
Demi-Presenter. I have read Ilkhan Shao's brief on the pact the Presenter Marshal has negotiated with our people. I'm to understand that you are here to assist us in our mission?
Hi, Galaxy Commander. By order of Presenter Marshal Anastasia Svokt, I am here to provide your forces with intelligence, act as your liaison to the civilian population of the conquered worlds, and continue to maintain the hyperpulse generator stations within the clan occupation zone.
We will not interfere with your administration of the HPGs. On the condition that you bar any outbound communications relaying any information on us and our military deployments, and censor any messages from partisan operatives on conquered worlds.
Hi. Presenter Marshal Fort has agreed to those terms. I will abide by his will.
Good. Good. Provided that you do not pry into any classified information, and stay away from restricted areas. You may stay here, aboard the Sabercat, as my guest.
Arigato gozaimasu, Galaxy Commander. I look forward to our partnership.
The Legion of Vega has honorably surrendered. This world's now ours. But before we move on to our next target, we must fully secure this planet from any local forces that challenge our will. Make no mistake, our real work begins.
Galaxy Commander.
Yeah. Comstar is here, so that's always a good sign. Pulse heat, chemo research. Your question: we are the good guys, are we? No, we are not the good guys. No, we're not. On the scale of good to bad, we are pretty deep onto the bad guy scale side of things, as Ryan always put it. Like, you can find some pretty alright areas of the... Like, on the scale of good to bad, the clans are pretty on the, pretty deep into the, immoral side of things. But within the scale of the clans, Smoke Jaguar, the faction we are currently representing, is not anywhere near the, righteous side of them. Not even a little bit. Alright, so we desperately need more wait a minute, we don't have enough technicians. Still not enough to take all 5 to fix you. It's gonna take more. We took a lot of damage in that one, guys. Alright, why are you going there? Go here. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. I think I was misreading something there, but it looks like we're good to go. So you, sir, are in desperate need of readjustment. So we remove these two. I think we're gonna go all mediums instead. Much so like the idea of larges. We need the damage. So double medium. Go from large and medium pulse to, well, it's just it's not more DPS, you know? It's longer range. You're large, it just runs so hot. We're gonna have some extra tonnage to work with. Nothing I can't resolve. Medium pulse and medium pulse. Got 3 tons to work with. Only open slots we have available are in the arms. Can you get more on pulse range by getting the energy range with XP? Yes. At least I presume so. I think we just get armor, unless we're going targeting computer, perhaps? It's 5% energy range. That's just not interesting to me. I think we'll get more armor. Armor here. Armor here. And see an active probe. Detection of units outside a line of sight within the probe's enhanced sensor range. Something I typically want to go on a torso. I don't think we have any torsos available. Unless we remove from here. Put here. I think we're just gonna leave it be. Put extra armor on one of the arms or something. Don't have the ability to put an extra heat sink unless I remove an armor pod. How about we do heat sink here, armor here, double armor here. That'll lay it up. So now we have... Holy smokes, our left arm has 121 armor. That is a ridiculous amount of armor. Like, that is an absolutely ridiculous amount of armor. For an arm mount? For an arm? Well, left arm is going to be shield arm, so that is what that means. Alright, now go to barracks. It is not time to level up again. It's time to level up. Yay! Level up. Level up. Hopefully everyone gets it. It's looking good to me.
Star Commander Jaden, we have some disturbing news from the ground on Turtle Bay. The barbarians detonated an explosive device inside one of our bunkers. Many officers were reported dead. Some of their own citizens were caught in the blast as well at the nearby Babutsu Club.
It is difficult to fathom the depths to which these freebirds will stoop, but this has given us a taste.
Disgusting cowards. And they call themselves warriors.
Yes, but after threatening retribution, someone has finally come forward to claim responsibility. A rare act of honor amongst these people. Or that is what these freebirds would have us believe. The deeper we track this investigation, the more doubt is cast on the perpetrator.
The suspect in question is a monk, and from an order particularly devout to pacifism. He likely came forward only to halt the bloodshed and carnage that were promised them if no one took responsibility. Comstar are still attempting to intercept messages that will grant us that information. But the sheer boldness of the act suggests more ruthless, cunning forces are behind it. This is not masterminded by a man of peace, acquiring a sudden insatiable thirst for violence and murder.
What did this monk have to say for himself?
Very little. A trigger-happy pilot saw to that.
Damn. That is regrettable.
I'm quite sure that with our honed interrogation methods, we would have found out the truth from him. But that chance is past now, and the real culprit behind the attack is still drawing breath out there. Cobalt Star has therefore been assigned to investigate suspected military installations that Comstar found, nestled in a valley 100 clicks from Edo. If there is an active resistance being mounted beyond Edo's boundaries, this is where it likely is.
At the very least, investigating will drum up enough fear in the civilians to ensure they do not harbor any dissidents from us.
I've already dispatched Mechwarriors Fowler and Aridzuk from Granite Star to scout the largely rural area you'll be landing in. Once you hit the ground, proceed with them into the target area to investigate the structures. We must find out the identity of the terrorist swiftly, Cobalt. This act cannot go unanswered.
AF, Galaxy Commander. We will not let you down.
Okay. We have more tonnage available, so let's go ahead and wield that. Up to 255. Let's... We have 230, so we're going to add 15 on. Which means I think it's time to swipe out the Viper from the Stormcrow. We go to Marketplace, BattleMechs, Stormcrow, Purchase. And I think we just get the stock one. If I were to be min-maxing here, I would probably swap out these stock ones with a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? Torso-mounted weaponry. Because it feels like the AI are great at losing arms. I think especially great at losing arms. Like, why are you like this levels of losing arms? Makes me question the Stormcrow a bit. I think we mix and match the Stormcrow C with the Prime. Actually, wait a minute. I can do that now, can't I? Might be able to get... I think I still want to take it out as is, with 5 medium pulses. But I'm likely to add in Stormcrow C here in a minute. I'll purchase this now. I don't have enough mech XP to do more, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Is that right? Yeah, I have 10 more tons. I can up ton the Shadow Cats, but we're just gonna leave the Shadow Cats as is for the moment. Nothing like inspiring fear in the citizens to stop any potential dissidents. I know, right? It's not the most appropriate way to handle it.
Flight Ops, Condor 073, limited 2-click visibility. Instrument approach to the LZ.
I think I had night vision on at the end of last mission. Can you tell?
In the LZ. You are cleared for asset deployment.
We have touchdown, Galaxy Commander.
Welcome to the party, Cobalt.
Some party. Scanners are showing no signs of life.
I'm sure we'll have no problem finding trouble once we start knocking on a few doors. We've got to be prepared for anything. They could have rigged this whole valley to blow us to pieces.
Did your free birth trophy offer up any valuable intel, Ez?
He said they might contain munitions and rations. But he has no knowledge of who they could belong to.
Convenient.
Jaguar base, we are in range of the first storage bays. Stand by while we investigate.
They're sealed, but not tight. No access codes required. Whoever they belong to either left in a hurry.
Or left them unlocked on purpose. I cannot get a read on anything behind the doors.
They could be using thermal tarps to cover their cockpits and upper torsos.
Alright, guns up. We must find out what is behind these doors.
Alright.
Nothing but cobwebs. Well, there wasn't a bomb waiting for us, so we're off to a promising start.
Does he always talk like that, Cobalt One? Or is that the influence of your new free bird?
No, Liam has always been this way.
MD, this is the type of work reserved for Salama units.
Scan mode disengaged.
Okay. The lack of Novas is disturbing. I'm tempted. Kind of skipping Novas because I don't think we need them. Also, wait a minute, my weapons. Are we alpha striking this? I think we're alpha striking this. Alright, and if we alpha strike, it's 10%. We need fewer heat sinks, is what we need. Means I can armor all the things. Calling it now, those armor pods are going to be overpowered.
Scan mode engaged.
There it is.
Scanning complete.
Stockpiles of ammo.
Blasted, Cobalt. We shall see if destroying resources will draw enough interest from them to show their faces.
Will do.
Scanning complete.
Struck out again. Nothing but empty sake crates. That's a lot of liquid courage they've drunk.
Jaguar base, the storage bay contains more ammo.
Disengaged.
Leave no trace of it. Either they come to defend their supplies, or we have at least destroyed a cache that they thought hidden.
I hope for the former. We did not gear up for nothing.
Storage bay cleared. Any movement?
No readings. We need to put bigger dents into their supplies to draw them out.
Is this not the right one? Did I not destroy this one?
Scan mode engaged.
Okay.
We got tanks rolling out, and they are hot.
Scan mode disengaged.
Finally.
Now we are getting somewhere.
Scan mode engaged.
Jaguars, fire at will.
Where are
I
they?
am just itching to fight.
Over there.
Granite 1, let Cobalt look after the vehicle elements. I am monitoring another settlement. No activity detected upon initial scan. Bound ahead, and ensure there are no surprises.
Aft Jaguar base.
Target destroyed.
They're rolling real heavy for a scouting squad. Rolling with a summoner and a mad dog, which, to be fair, is something I would like to do. Give me a bunch of mad dogs. I'll use them very well, I
Settlement is
promise.
negative for contacts or civilians. Only more base.
Or civilians?
Unless there are mechs here avoiding detection somehow.
They could be standing down. They might not want their picturesque home redecorated into a crater.
Scared of a little destruction kit? Might be better suited to ghost bears with that soft shit.
We can shoot the doors off, but I would rather shoot some actual enemies.
Scan.
Big talk, Jaden. Without our help, these sealed doors would be giving you all you could handle.
Stravog. Nothing to report.
I'm standing very close to this door.
Not a trace. Nothing.
Scan mode disengaged.
Proximity sensors going off. Hostiles converging.
There it is. Oh, that's a tank.
New target.
Is it not alive?
We embody the hope of the tribe. In that hope will never die.
Oh, oh, don't do this to me. Shield the right arm. It's a demolisher tank.
So you are the cowards behind the bombing.
It is about time you decided to engage us in honorable combat.
Honor. We watched one of your thoughts murder an innocent old man. I am well versed in your idea of honor.
And you also know of our battlefield prowess.
New hostile detected.
Show them your claws, Jaguars.
New target.
I cannot let chain fire determine rate of fire here. This is a bit better in the damage output. The lack of necessary heat management is somewhat helping the DPS, but I could definitely run this way hotter. Substantially hotter. No! Okay.
Cobalt, a lone mech is breaking away from your position. Do not let them escape.
We have this covered. Go.
Attacking on Star Commander's orders.
Long-range sensors picking up heat signatures. That mech is headed right for him.
They want us to take the bait.
They're armed to the teeth. They're not just militia that decided to pick up arms yesterday.
We will take them down just the same. They clearly do not
got his
know
leg.
who they are facing.
Scan mode engaged.
I wonder if it's worth going back there to pick that up.
Target. Scan mode.
Jaguars, we have a lot more company.
This is turning into a good scrap. Won't look bad on our codex.
It's a mech spawner. Oh, it's an AC-20. I don't think I can break that. Oh, it closed him in there. I guess he lives there now.
Hunchback.
A little out of range of his AC-20. The burst fire can reach out and touch me, but not at meaningful damage numbers. There we go. You can see he doesn't have case. You can tell because he lost massive chunks of his equipment there. Yeah, he's sitting up there. I see him over there. I'm gonna go scan this thing. Hey there, Tech Priest. Welcome in. Are Allied pilots any better in this game than Mech 5? Yes. I've had a few complaints, but they're workable.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
They're definitely workable. Like, we actually saw them using their jump jets to successfully go up and down cliffs, which was, you know, nice. We saw a mech go into there, and then the doors closed, so I don't know what to expect from that. Yeah, this was a nasty ambush, or at least could have been a nasty ambush. Really focus on the closer range guys.
One enemy mech down.
At least they haven't done any... Yeah. One thing, the allied units seem to struggle to get away from those core explosions. Like, they'll just kind of walk into it sometimes, which is really, really, really bad. What happened to you? Not you. You. Looks like you just took... nothing, apparently.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
We do have long range on the team. That makes me happy. Much more effective.
Cobalt, we need fire support. They are trying to encircle us.
Granite, hang tight. We are doubling back.
We're likely to lose these. These two are wounded.
These Ryugawa are not backing down.
Target.
Seems futile. Is their primary objective to see all their men slain?
Clearly, we have just not struck enough fear into their hearts to get their surrender. We will have to press harder.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
And... nearly caught him. Definitely pissed them off here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they made it all off the cliff just fine. I like having pulse lasers that can actually reach out and touch things. There's a creature behind us too. Took off one of its torsos. Ah, team took it. Nice.
New hostile detected. Centurion.
Got a hunchback. Effectively stripped. I don't know that I should be aiming for the arm here, but I took it off, so problem solved.
Down to target.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
I may have missed.
One enemy mech down.
Alright, what are you looking at? You are punching my teammate. Stop it. Teammate is not looking good. He's open. C2. You are a melee type creature. Let's stop that. Get your torso off, please. Thank you.
One target down.
You are tiny. I'm very dead.
Brace yourselves, Jaguars. Another enemy wave on scope. Cripple every last one of them.
This does feel very clans.
No. This is Smoke Jaguar's dominion now. We will rule better than your traitorous House Karina ever could.
Okay.
There goes another.
I may have ripped the LRM arm off of a Shadow Cat.
Destroyed.
Target eliminated.
New hostile detected.
They're dropping down on top of us. This is a longer range creature here, stuck in short range. Jenna's probably a bigger threat. Well, not anymore, it isn't. That's one thing to invalidate. That's one way of invalidating Clan's advantage. Literally dropping down on top of us. Even if we get blasted.
Valley is clear, Jaguar base. If there is any resistance left, they have gone into hiding.
Good. Now that the veil of the real Gawa has lifted, we have much to do. But I will not be satisfied with only one victory. Return to the ship and conduct any repairs and refits you need.
Yeah, we kept both teammates alive. Barely. That summoner gets hit anywhere And he vanishes entirely. He's gone. Now, we actually didn't take too much damage as a lance. Just an arm gone. Which may or may not have been my fault. Okay. Poor Jenner, yes.
We are facing more resistance than expected. Who are these Ryogawa?
Comstar are aware of this group, Galaxy Commander, though our information is limited. The Ryugawa Gumi is a local Yakuza syndicate fiercely loyal to the Draconis Combine. The 14th Legion of Vega is known to enlist recruits from the Gumi, making them highly skilled combatants.
That was our experience. They have both armor and BattleMech assets at their disposal.
Question is, why are we only finding about them now? Why was this organization not in your earlier report, Demi-Presenter?
I can only tell you what Comstar knows, Galaxy Commander. We are not all-seeing, especially when it comes to planetary matters. Our field assets have had mixed success infiltrating this group. They are very cautious and protective of their own.
We will need anything you find out about them, Demi-Presenter, as soon as you hear it.
What will this mean for my star?
Since their emergence, the Clan Watch has identified a number of possible targets that the group is likely to move on. I have forwarded them to you and Star Colonel Wimmer. Choose which leads you two wish to follow up on first, while we require more information.
It will be done, Galaxy Commander.
Good. Dismissed.
New chassis, Mad Dog. I think we're gonna go straight to Mad Dogs here. Like, is there a reason I don't? I'm just gonna, it's a proper heavy. And I believe we're the proud owner of Mad Dog now. Did we? No, we have to. There is, in fact, a double-click requirement. Mad Dog. Unlock. It is quite heavy. What's the difference between Mechwarrior and clans? So this is Mechwarrior 5 Clans. It's the latest Mechwarrior game. This actually plays much more like the mainline Mechwarrior games. Like Mech 2, Mech 4. It seems to be a linear story-based game with, well, Mechwarrior. The Mechwarrior universe. And Mechwarrior combat. I think we may replace one of our Shadow Cats with a Mad Dog. Science Lab. Chassis milestones. New Shadow Cat level up. Ooh, camo pattern. Nice. New upgrades. Yes, new upgrades. Worth. No new upgrades. Facilities, Science Lab, Research, working on armor reduction. That's gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be a couple missions before we get this one done. And add to the research. I'm gonna keep stacking pulse lasers because we can. What's the select affinity on Liam in the skills list? It looks new. Select affinity on Liam on the skills list. It is new. Affinities are Mechwarrior's familiarity with and preference towards certain mech chassis or weight classes. For Mechwarrior pilots, a mech matching the affinity, their pilot skills are boosted by the boost amount. If both a chassis and a weight class affinity match, they both apply. Okay. And for chassis, I'm going to put you on heavy and see what happens. Can I reselect you? I cannot reselect. So that is a permanent upgrade. Okay. That's fine by me. Because we are going to the mech lab. Looking at Mad Dog. This guy's loaded out with LRM-20, LRM-20, large pulse, and medium pulse lasers. Yeah, I think I just give this directly to, our man over there. You are a missile monster now. It's plus 15, which I think is within our tonnage limit. This I wanted to adjust. I can't get more DPS out of this without having more. Look at the Kit Fox real quick. Oh, give me 1 minute, but yes. Can't get this without getting heavier weapons, and heavier weapons have consequences. The next level up for damage output comes from large pulse laser, which is substantial. Tonnage increase. We need plus 4 tons, which I can't. I would have to take 4 tons off of somewhere, which I guess I could take from the arms, but realistically I think I just need to remove this and add some armor. Here and here. There, just 1 armor. The armor boost is huge. Like, there's no way that should be allowed. I'm sorry, that's just too much armor for 1 boost. Liam's good skill set for the Mad Dog. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Liam's got a good skill set for LRMs and general supporty stuff. Like, I can put him in an LRM boat with support stuff, like Mad Dog, especially with the ECM. Oh, cancel. Save changes. Yeah, confirm. And he should be good. So if we look at this, we go to Modify Mech, and we go to Edit Loadout, and we go to Omnipod Loadout. Which one of you has the ECM? None of them have the ECM? We don't get ECM loadout in this one. Okay, so that's fine. But we can get Beagle Active Probe with just LRMs and lasers, which is pretty much what we have now. I think I'm not going to give him the Active Probe because why? He's an AI. Don't think he's going to use that. At least I think he won't use it. Got dual Gauss. Oh, well, that's pretty. That's real interesting. I like that idea. The MDD and the B are actually pretty similar. Dual Gauss, yeah, Dual Gauss is gonna be strong, just as a mech hunter. That shall do fine. What am I looking for here? Also not facing ECM. We have seen it, but not regularly, no. You wanted to inspect the Kit Fox. It is here. It is here. Yay, Kit Fox. It's a Kit Fox. We were running it for a while. It's, you know, the starter mech. It does Kit Fox things. As a Kit Fox, it's pretty good. I mean, can't complain. It's just inappropriate for most mission types. An overwhelming majority of them. Alright then, it looks like we are a good to a go. I probably want to get more weapons upgrades. Let's get a little bit more acceleration here. Weapons upgrades, salvage. So we go over here, upgrade salvage operations further, and specialize into weapons components, because we kind of got a lot of weapons components. Generic weapons components. Is there a black market or shop of some kind? There is a marketplace. It functions as a marketplace. There's no like black market. You just straight purchase anything you want. Which is, you know, nice. The clans have a functional ecosystem. That isn't... I found this on the floor, and now I'm gonna trade with you another thing that you found on the floor. That's the inner sphere mindset. Clans have a functional system.
Star Commander. The Ryugawa continue to cause problems for us, and are continually receiving drops of mech assets from somewhere. Comstar now has intel to help us locate their supply bases, so we may dismantle the Ryugawa limb by limb. Demi-Presenter.
Comstar has intercepted communications between the Ryugawa and an off-planet corporation. Many of Turtle Bay's major mining operations take place on moons around the planet, which are rich in heavy metals. We believe a mining corporation is involved in hiding a Ryugawa armory on one of these moons.
Wow. There are a lot of people who are willing to support this Yakuza.
Can we be surprised that these barbarians support criminals? You have been assigned to a moon that Comstar has tracked the message back to, in order to find this armory and take control of it for us. There is a storm ongoing on the surface, but low visibility and sensor interference is a small price to pay for the opportunity to obscure our arrival. And Star Commander, do not let anyone escape alive.
Ooh. We get our first moon biome. That means we're going to have low gravity, probably some heat issues to go with it. That's going to be exciting. I like that idea. Alright, so it looks like we are we good on tonnage? We are good on tonnage. And so we are good to go. Alright. Well, what we are going to do is we are going to take a pause here. We will come back later and continue this, because this is awesome and I'm looking forward to more of this. I don't see anyone online that that I recognize. So we're going to send you guys off to another streamer here and see how that goes. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys later. Make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And if you're newer into Mechwarrior, surprise! You really should not be surprised by this. We've done a lot of Mechwarrior around here. Well, I guess not so much in the channel. I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow because I want to, and that's just how that's going to work. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later.